California. Howdy.
Hi, everybody.
How is everybody? I see Rose and Joyce and Susan and Anna. And that's it for now. Say hi when you come in. How is everybody? Hope y'all are doing well. So tonight is Roberta and I, as you all know. And then tomorrow night it is all three of us. I think the following weekend will be Jackie. Finally, Jackie will be back in, and Elizabeth next weekend on Sunday.
Oh, let me write that down. I didn't write that down for this month.
Hi, Rose. Hi, everybody.
What day did you say the two of them will be on?
I think that's next weekend. Let me check the schedule real quick. Yeah, next 19th is Elizabeth and Jackie.
I gotcha. Hi, Rose, Elizabeth, Joyce, Susan. Let's see who else.
Hi, R&R.
And I don't see anybody else. If there is somebody, I'm sorry if I missed you. R&R. Vicky.
Hey, Miss Vicky.
Will be joining us soon, right, Vicky?
Hi, Vicky.
Yes, Miss Vicky, very soon.
Very soon, right, Vicky?
Is she just going to visit or is she going to sell too?
No, you're going to come on. Sell some goodies.
Okay, cool.
She might not spend the whole night, but.
Yeah, wow.
Because she hasn't been on in a while, so, but.
She's out of practice.
Come on. Periodically.
Maybe we can start her up, get her on maybe next Wednesday. Vicky, next Wednesday. How are you, Joyce?
Any Wednesday she wanted to.
Yeah, that'd be nice to have her on. We gotta have Stephen on here soon too. I promised him a night, and we've got to get Chris scheduled.
The Gooster.
The Gooster, yes.
And the hen.
The goose and the hen. I won't tell her you said that.
Well, that's a good thing, though. Chickens are cute.
That doesn't mean you want to be one. Oh, I see that Elizabeth has one of the fishies tonight.
I do. I did it work last night with some of the new stuff that I have, and then
hey, Jamie.
I started pulling out some other things. So that's what you're looking at now.
Is that a guilloche? I have a sterling guilloche fish like that.
All right, next Wednesday you're on. Vicky.
It's enamel. It's gold tone and it's enamel.
Let me get that.
I wouldn't really say it's guilloche, but I'm not gonna say you're wrong. Hi, Martha.
Vicky,
I got one I bought years ago from. I think I got that one from Sue. What's her name? I can't remember her last name. You know who I'm talking about, bro. Sue.
I'm wondering what I was just concentrating on putting Vicky down for next Wednesday, the 15th.
Hey, just messing.
I'm just messing.
Hey, guys.
Did she agree?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Sounds good.
Awesome. Good.
So I wanted to make sure I wrote it down because you know my brain lately doesn't want to function. I mean, it's functioning. It just doesn't function all the time.
That's why I have to schedule it ahead of time. I do the whole month now when Elizabeth gives me her schedule, so I don't forget.
All right, let me get my chat back up. Something happened here. Something happened.
All right, so tonight, guys, we are doing $2 stir fit. till we get to 50. Then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to 10.
Hi, Elizabeth Johnson.
It will be mostly sterling, but I'm sure we'll have I definitely will bring out a couple of costume pieces.
I got you down, Vicki. If you change your mind, just let us know.
No change in the mind. Don't give her that option.
You don't want to come on if she's hurting.
No mind changing. No hurting.
No hurting.
I'm glad you're going to come on, Vicki.
It's about time.
Yes, you're not allowed to hurt, so you can't change your mind. Alrighty, so what you got for us, Ro?
Did I ever show you my engagement ring
Hi, Elizabeth.
that Cindy sent me?
I have seen that. Hi,
The
Elizabeth.
doorknob.
Is that an engagement ring or what?
Ro and I officially got engaged.
All right. Well, I
It
guess
was a single ring engagement, though. I didn't get one.
I am going to have a little sale on these stones and glass tonight because they're just in my way. They're in my way. So they're beautiful. These two I'm going to do for $10 a piece. They are glass. I'm assuming that's glass. It's some kind of beautiful glass. It is 24 inches on this one. And here's it reminds me of a Mayan, one of those Mayan characters, Peruvian, but the glass is really beautiful. 24 inches. It's gold tone, the chain. So there's your first one. The second one is this green beauty. And that one
Is that like dyed white onyx?
24 inches. Cindy, I do not know. It's definitely carved glass. I'm assuming it's glass. I don't know. You know me. And then this has a carving on it also, like Peruvian.
Maybe alabaster is the word I'm looking for.
No, it's harder than the alabaster I have. But this is the second one, 24 inches. So $10 choice on. This is like a red. It looks orange online, but it's red. Hi, Jessica, and thank you. Hello, Cinnamon.
Hey, Jess. Hey, Cinnamon.
Hey, Cinnamon. Hi, Jessica.
No, I didn't, Vicki. I will go and look when I have a chance, though. No interest for 10 buckaroos, huh? These really are pretty. And there's no chips. They're in good shape. I had my granddaughter, and she's minding my puppies tonight because Daddy's out of town. Off they go.
Well, Elizabeth, I hope you can enjoy it a little bit. I'm sure she's lovely. And Marlene.
Hi, Marlene. This is a
Hi,
beautiful.
Marlene.
I didn't check to see if those are swelling. Let me see if they clean up. And I will give you the length. And I'm going to do this one at 14. Yeah, they do clean up. So those are probably sterling, very tarnished sterling. And let me see if it has sterling marking on the back. The lobster claw is marked 925, so That is sterling bits on there. And that is 38 inches.
Good deal.
Very nice. Very nice. They do clean up. Nice and shiny. Any interest? $9.25. So these are $9.25 also. These are $14 each. You've got amethyst and then carnelian. I remembered, Elizabeth.
Okay. So this.
I wrote it.
So now it's choice for 14.
Yep. Choice for 14. These are gorgeous. They need to go home somewhere. You could make a lot of earrings out of these. I'm not saying to tear it up, but they're 18 inches each.
Berries in.
Anybody that bought from me Wednesday, I did not get to the invoices because of circumstances here at the house, but I will add it all together after tonight. And everything will go out hopefully Tuesday, Wednesday latest.
I listened. We're going once, twice. Fair warning. And sold to Sherry.
Miss Sherry Kelly. Dandy. I found it. I found it. All right, Sherry 14.
Hi, Sue.
Hi, Sue. The amethyst or the carnelian?
Oh, yeah. Carnelian's lovely. Elizabeth.
You got it. Very pretty, Sherry. Sherry, I'm going to throw this in there with it. These, some of the, I don't know, they could be natural. Like these look like lapis to me, but some of them, I don't know about the green. I don't know, but these are all glass. So I'm going to add that into your package. Thank you, dear. I think that might have been, is that 2 or 3, Elizabeth? I apologize.
Well, you did choice for 14 and choice for 10. I think.
Yeah. Okay.
So one more.
One more. I really like this one. This has a lot of natural stones. It is sterling. All the chain and such. These are sterling bead balls. This is a sterling. Just looks like somebody melted sterling and just made a plop out of it. But it is pretty. A little plop.
Hi, Yvonne.
I'm going to do this one at 20.
Yvonne.
And that is really a good deal. Hi, Miss Yvonne. I love the little posts you send me. I love them. 19 inches on this. This is really a lot of sterling on it. I think that's a good price.
It is.
Hi, Susan. But some really pretty natural stones in there. I don't know what they are, but they are natural stones.
I love you, Mom.
Hey, Levy Mom.
Hey, Libby Mom, how are
Hey,
you?
Miss Jackie. I miss you, Jackie. I've been praying for
Hey,
you. Wonderful
sis.
husband, honey.
Oh, hey, Jackie. Jackie's in at 20.
How is he
How are
doing?
you, sis?
Okay, we're going once.
I'm believing for a quick recovery on your hubby, Jackie.
Going twice.
How is he doing, Jackie? Hey, Sue Powell, how are you?
Fair
Lucinda.
warning.
Linda, how are you?
Real pretty, Jackie. Thank you, hon. All right, that was 3 for sure.
Okay. Put you up. Yeah.
Oh, I found it.
Okay. I've got a few custom pieces in my first round here. So this is one of the bracelets for higher up on your arm. And I'm gonna start that at 5. It sits around 8 3/4 to 9. But of course it will go bigger if you want. But yeah, it goes for it's on your forearm kind of thing and higher. It's not a wrist sort of bracelet. No,
Okay, R&R's in.
R&R likes it.
Are you snaky? Snaky R&R.
Yeah, a little way up there, but I think it's kind of cool.
Ro, can you call this one? I have to go wash my hands.
I will, my dear. Anybody want to come in at 7?
You know what? Its eyes look like one looks bigger than the other, huh? I
Sandra?
have to look and see if I have any red eyes that are the same size for that one, R&R.
Going once for R&R.
I probably do have an eye that I can put 2 in there that are the same size. Somebody must have replaced one somewhere along the line, or maybe they wanted it to be like.
And we're going to call this sold.
Thank you, R&R.
I don't like them either, but in the summer we have garden snakes all over the place. My kitty used to bring them in the house. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of people that like them. Jewelry,
Did
that
I
is.
mail your package yet, R&R? I can't remember whether I mailed it or I held it for you. I can't remember. I'll have to look. But if I held it for you, I can't remember what you told me to do at the time. Let me know if there's someplace else it's supposed to be mailed to rather than that box. I think I mailed it, but I can't remember.
I'm back.
I'll have to look through my stuff and figure it out, I guess. Okay, where's my pen that actually works? There it is. There it is. Okay, these are really kind of cool. They are 90s. I did a little research on the brand. It's 90s, and these are Clippies, but the way they're made, you could actually remove this and turn it into post with one of these type of post. So I will put a couple of these in with it in case somebody does want to convert them to post. But I think they're sort of cool. And the brand is Bella Signora. And that is a 90s. They are from the 90s. And I will, so that does kind of make them vintage by Etsy standards anyway. They're kind of cool. I am going to start these at, we'll start these at $6. And they are, let's see how long they are. 4 inches. So I guess you could call them shoulder dusters. I love the disco balls. So they are new though. They're new old stock. Why am I hearing? I'm hearing something come out of my speakers. That's weird. It's a man's voice, and it is not mine.
Spooky.
That's weird.
I hear it too. And I was
You hear
muted,
that?
so.
So it's not just me then. All right. All right, let's move on.
Elizabeth,
Okay.
put the G's in.
Oh,
How come I don't hear it?
and these are really awesome, Elizabeth. And like I said, I'll put a pair of these kind. I know you do clip on, so you may not want them, but if you do, I'll put some of these things in case you want to turn them into.
Let me step out and see if my mom has her speaker on real loud. That could be.
I can hear it coming out of my speaker, so I wasn't sure. I thought maybe I had something playing in the background, but I couldn't find anything. Alrighty. Okay, I have
She's in there laughing.
one more 90s piece. This is actually from the 90s, and it is still new with the tag. There's a date, August 9th, 91. See how much that cost in 91? It's pewter, so you know it ain't going to cost that now, but very cool, St. Jude, and it has one of these vintage chains on it that does not have, it's long, so it doesn't have a, come on, where is how they do that? There we go. That doesn't have a clasp on it. You could always put one on it if you really wanted one on it. It does not have one, and I am going to start this at 5. Let me give a length for you. Going to leave the tag on it there. Is 24 inches on the chain. And again, it is stamped pewter, St. Jude metal. So vintage, old, new stock, St. Jude's metal. Of course, that will cost a whole lot more than $4 now, though. Alrighty, that was 3.
Okie dokie. I have my pajama bottoms. I have my pajamas on, and my pajama bottoms are too long. I just keep stepping on them. I'm going to trip, I know. All right, this is, I'm going to do a little, well, I'll just do 2 of them. This is an anklet. It's really kind of pretty. I'm going to do these at $12. 9 inches. It is sterling. It's kind of decorative, kind of cute. I would add a little charm on it if I was going to wear it. And then I have this other, this one's only, let me see how long this is. Come on. This is almost 7 inches. A little charm bracelet. I can put anything else out there.
Okay, Sherry's in.
Alrighty.
Are you putting others
No,
out?
I'll leave it. No, I'll leave it just like that.
Okay, sold to Sherry.
Okie dokie. You write her name on it, Sherry. A or B. 1 or 2, my dear. One, two. I got about a 10-second lag from my laptop to my phone. Cankle bracelet it is. Thank you, honey. These are cute, and I'm going to put these at 18. These are just glass, but all the rest is sterling. All around it is sterling. I was really surprised that these weren't topaz. This is
Sherry.
7 1/4. Thank you, Sherry. And nope, I don't have another one, darn it. I will put this cross up though for 18. This it's all sterling. It's done intentionally discolored like that. So that will be your choice, a bracelet or the cross. It almost looks like green to me, but it's not. It's like a gunmetal. All right, these are going to be 20 for choice. This is a really good deal on this one. This is, I think it's Peruvian. This is Peru. Very pretty. This one is 7 1/2. Very beautiful. I love the way it's like a little sneaky snake, the way it does. So that's 7 1/4.
Angela, are you in the chat?
Okay, Ro is buffering. Okay, Ro's gone. I'm going to put you up, Cindy, until she comes back.
Okay. Alrighty. I might as well put this out there. This is a Michael Kors bracelet. It is not sterling, but it is cute as could be. Really cute bracelet. Come on, focus. And let's see, it'll go all the way up to about an 8 1/2 and down to probably a 5. Yeah, at least a 5 or smaller. So any size really, one size fits all. And again, it is a Michael Kors bracelet, and I'm going to start it at 18. And yeah, so really good price for that. It definitely sold for much more originally.
Welcome back, Ro.
Little rascal.
More than $50, I'll tell you that right now. Let me actually put it on, give you an idea of what it looks like on.
Where'd you hear that?
I believe this is stainless steel too, but it's very cute. Where did I hear what?
Asking Rose Flo where she heard that state of emergency thing.
I don't know. Good question. Of course, it's raining here. It's been raining all day. All right, Ro, go ahead and finish your turn.
Okie dokie. All right, so this is a vermeilish color. Very beautiful. Let me measure it. 7 1/4.
Radio, she said.
Like little crushed bead balls. I love this one. This appears to be a little bit longer. It has a lot of diamond cut in it.
You smashed your bead balls.
This is
Those
8 inches.
Actually would look really cute together, wouldn't they?
I know, huh? You could come down here and fasten it. It is 8 inches, but it's so cute. It's got little sand dollars, sea stars, and buckets and sandals. Very cute. A lot of sterling on this. That's a good deal on this.
Yeah, it is a nice one. I've had that bracelet before. It is a nice one.
And this is a name brand. And when I looked it up, she's quite, or he, whoever it is, BSUCHERA, I mean, ERMAN. Schusterman. And it just has little beads and shell, I think, in there. And that's a toggle. Very nice Rolo chain on that one.
$20. That's a really great deal.
Yep, $20. Clean them up. Any interest? I'm going to throw this one in there too. This is a lot of sterling. These are little CZ hearts. No, I'm going to hold off on the CZ hearts because I'm going to put a pendant with it and make it cute. Make it a cutie. Have to look into that, Rose. This is a really nice one. Peruvian. Nice price on these.
Beautiful.
Nobody's into my little beach scene. All righty, that was 3, my dear.
Okay.
I don't know why that's on. If you like pina colada.
All right, I have gorgeous ring here.
Hold on, Thelma's in.
Miss Thelma. You ought to get that Peruvian, Miss Thelma. Hold on, let me go back out there I think in the order I had them. This is Mylar. Let me make sure that's what I read. And it's more, yeah, Mylar. It's more of a gold tone. I don't know if it's showing up at Thelma. Then I had the little pail. This is the 8-inch one, but you could wear that on your ankle, Miss Thelma. And I didn't give the length of this toggle. The t- I was just buffering again. Whew.
Which one of ones would you like, Thelma?
1, 2, 3, or 4, Miss Thelma. And thank you.
And then say hi to your hubby if he's watching with you.
All of them.
Thank you so much, Thelma.
Yeah, it's a really good deal, isn't it, Thelma?
Yeah, that's definitely a good deal tonight. Told you I'm bringing out the deals. Thank you so much, Thelma. They are now yours.
Okay. Okay, I love this ring. This is such a cool vintage style on the ring. Great setting. It is a emerald cut amethyst, and it is a size 7 plus, almost a 7 1/4 there, just shy of a 7 1/4. Really great ring though, and I am going to start that at 36.
I really like that ring. It's beautiful.
I know. I love this. If it fit me, I would definitely keep it. It's too small for me, but yeah, definitely it would be a keeper. Hey, Miss Sherry.
Yeah.
Sherry is really, really cool style for sure. Unique.
But
Really highlights the way that's the setting really highlights that stone for sure.
yeah, we're sold to Sherry.
Thank you, Miss Sherry. Okay. I lose my pen again, really? Let me put these out there while I look for my pen. Okay, these are older Mexico. And they have the initial letters BGM. Haven't actually looked that up, but that should make it very easy to find the designer. And of course, they are sterling. Looks like the screwbacks are probably brass. And I am going to start these at, going to start them at 38. Let me give you a measurement on these. They are almost 3 inches. There's my pen.
You guys, these are amazing earrings.
They are pretty awesome. That's a really good price for those too.
Somebody needs to buy them.
I found them listed a lot higher. Yeah, you could. I mean, I hate to alter them because of the age, but you could take them apart and turn them into post, or
I'd make
you
a
could
pair of earrings out of them.
Cassandra's in.
earrings out of them.
Hi, Ronnie, and hi, Cassandra.
Cassandra.
You know what I'm going to bring out tonight, Ronnie?
I'm scared.
Cassandra,
Ronnie, be scared.
Cassandra, you bought a necklace from me that I think would go great with this.
You know what?
Oh,
I had something else I had paired with these that it went fantastic with, but I think the other piece sold last week. I don't remember what it was, but whatever it was sold already. Okay, let me put a.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Cassandra. And thank you, Miss Sherry. Yeah, I don't remember what I had paired with those, but it was a fantastic match. Okay, so this is a silpada ring. I believe it is shungite and CZ's. There is your silpada mark. I had this one for a little while because it's kind of small, but I had never seen this silpada before. This one is almost a 5.5.
Praise God.
I am going to start this one at 42 because it is a smaller size, but it is a silpada.
Ronnie, prayers might not be answered when we want them to, but they certainly are answered eventually. I'm fully convinced of that. Congratulations.
So happy for you, Ronnie.
I'm sure this going around there is probably brass.
And happy birthday again, by the way.
Woot, woot. Hi, Mary Lisa. I've been missing you.
Not magnetic, and it's kind of not as heavy, so I'm pretty sure it's shungite.
Hi, Mary Lisa. Okay, I'm going to go out of the room for a minute again. I'm sorry, Ro.
All righty. All righty, that was number 3.
Okie doke. Let me get over to me. Where am I? I can't see. I can't see.
Okay.
Oh, there I am. All right, here's some more bracelets. And these are going to be, well, first I'm going to
Say what? Did we lose you, Ro? Ro? I think we lost her again. All right, we lost her. Yep, we did. She'll be back. How about I do this set? This is rose gold vermeil earrings and necklace. So you got the nice hooks on these too. So I've got these little earrings here, and then I have a necklace, and I believe this is diadema. Is it? Hold on. Let me see.
I'm back. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, the necklace is diadema, and I haven't really looked at the mark on the earrings. They probably are too. They look like they match, but and this is the necklace, and it is marked diadema 2 places there and on the chain, and I believe this is 18 inches. And again, it is rose gold vermeil, and I will start the set at 24 for the set. And again, it is diadema, which is a pretty good Italian brand.
Oh, yeah.
How are you, Miss Bronny, Miss Yvonne, Miss Lisa? Let me see if these have a diadema mark on them.
Okay, Jackie's in at 24.
Nope, I just see the S925 on those, but they really do look like they match.
Anybody want to come in at 26 or higher? Hey, Froggy.
Can you
Are you back, Rose?
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Look,
All
you
right.
made a smile. You made a smiley face.
She's counting that down for Jackie, so go ahead and do your next thing there before we lose you again. Thank you, Jackie.
Oh, I'm back. So here is the bracelet. It's all hearts and all CZs. It's just really beautiful. It's only marked 925NF. I don't know if that's nickel free or the other, whatever. I didn't look in my book for that. But I'm going to add this pendant because I just think it looks cute, even though it's not a heart. And I'm going to do it for 25. 25. Lot of sterling here. Sale night. Sale night on a lot of stuff. Hey, Frogster. Anybody else I missed?
Hey, Froggy. Fine, she's popping out some great deals.
Let's put it on something. See if you can see it better. I think it's adorbs. Somebody has to know it's not diamonds.
Why can I not keep a hold of my pen? There it is.
25 takes it away.
Cinnamon's here, or she was, anyways.
She was. Oops.
Okay, Elizabeth G's in.
I just think that looks cute together, don't you?
Going once. I do. Going twice. Hi, Jesse. What size is it, Mary?
Hey, Jeff.
7 1/4, Mary. Standard.
Hey, Mary.
Mary, do you want me to send your package out this week?
Okay, we're at fair warning. And sold. Vicky was looking for you, Cinnamon.
All right. Thank you, Elizabeth G. All right. These other bracelets. This one has been loved. This is the craziest bracelet. This one is 7.5. There's 2 pink sapphires in this. All the rest test as glass. So I guess they did that to make it, be able to say it's a gemstone bracelet, but it still has a lot of love to go. It probably was more vermeil before, but I think it looks wonderful just the way it is. I would wear it day and night myself. That's the largest of them. Then I have this one that's all sterling with some green beads that don't test. Did I give you a starting bid, Elizabeth?
No.
We're going to do 22 on these. Then I have this one that is a lot of sterling with some crystal beads. And then this is just glass too, but nobody has to know those aren't garnet. I won't tell if you don't.
Beautiful choices.
Indeed.
Off they go.
If any bracelets are size 8, please tell us, Mary says. And Ronnie wants to know the length on the green bead one.
I think they were all 7 1/4, except the longest one. Give me 2 seconds, ladies. All right, the green one is a 7 1/4. The multicolor one that had the 2 or 3 pink sapphires is 7.5. The crystal in sterling, crystal I'm calling it, is also 7, almost 7.5. And the one that looks like a garnet that is not is a 7.25.
Okay, Ronnie's in.
Okie doke.
Once, twice. Fair warning. And sold to Ronnie.
The green one, Ronnie? That looked nice. In a stack. You got it. Thank you, hon.
Ronnie's trying to outsmart you. Number 1A green bead one.
She got it down. She knows how I roll. Thank you, honey. All right. All right, Ronnie. I'm going to bring them out. I am going to bring them out. All right. These are Sarda, every one of them. And they are gorgeous. And I will put them on the cone. But they all open up to go around so they don't have to go over a bad thumb like I have. And they all fit me perfect. This is a little over 7.5. This is 7.25. I'll show them in a minute. And this one is 7.5. So 7.5, 7.25, 7.5. They all fit my wrist. These are all marked in here, Sarda. They are absolutely beautiful. And I'm going to ask 120 for choice. I know that seems like incredibly ridiculous, but it's not.
Nope.
This is one you push. They all have locks. I can't see what I'm doing over there.
Hey, Derek.
Hey, Derek.
This also has a lock, but it opens. It's spring. This one opens, but it opens all the way to get it on your wrist.
Okay, Ronnie's in.
And then this one
Ronnie could not resist.
is
You've been
another.
thinking about that since last week when she showed it, haven't you, Ronnie?
Well, I'm not trying to be mean, but whatever doesn't sell, I've got to keep. These are some that I really love.
Well, that's usually kind of how it goes. Whatever doesn't sell, you got to keep.
I know, but I wasn't going to put them out at all.
You
But
gotta give it away.
Ronnie threw the guilt on me. Ronnie threw the guilt.
I knew you had because you lit up when she brought those out. She
Did
was,
the guilt. We get jewelry all the time.
when you brought them out.
This one's awesome. I think this one's awesome.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
This one
too.
I've had the longest. I've worn this quite a few times. And this one I just love too.
Well, hold them still so she could pick one.
I was trying to twirl them all so she could see the design on all of them.
I like the one in the middle too. I like that cobblestone. And I got a great cobblestone ring here to go with it.
Okay, I want to make sure this one, the one I've been loving for quite a while now. Just want to make sure, Ronnie.
Derek, I'm so happy to hear it.
Do you
Yes,
want to
ma'am.
put that on my wrist, Ronnie? I'll show you. Just
I actually have another brooch by that same person for tomorrow.
Are these
Sorry.
Sarda?
Okay, Ronnie. You got it, honey. Thank you so much. You first, Sarda?
Yeah, nice.
I don't know if it's her
We've got a
first,
couple
but
of
I think.
Sarda pendants here that are pretty awesome.
Thank you so much. Any other interest? Putting them on my wrist. Okay. So be on my wrist, Ronnie, and you can haunt me down the road. You can haunt me down the road. All right, I love it. Was that 1, 2, or 3? I'm
What are
sorry.
yourself haunted?
Yes, Elizabeth. They're all 925 unless I say different.
Sarda? Yeah, Sarda is 925. Oh, you asking if Sarah, like Sarah Cove, is 925? There
Right.
is some, Sarah did make some sterling, yes. A lot of those companies did in the 40s when there was like Coro and like when they needed metals for the war, they made a lot of jewelry in sterling. Is it my turn?
Yep.
Okay, so this is a Victorian Edwardian gold-filled chain. It's 18 inches. The name is actually Bates and Bacon if you want to look it up, but it is probably late 1800s. It has a has one of these style clasp there. Come on, focus. Guess like that. But anyways, it is a antique gold-filled chain, and I will start that at 20.
My stack is getting ridiculous.
It's just a very, very well-made brand, Elizabeth. It's very hardy too. It's always they don't skimp on the silver, and it's very well made. So really, just a really well made quality brand. Anybody need a Victorian chain? You got a Victorian gold-filled pendant would be perfect. It's Bates and Bacon though, if you want to look up the brand for sure.
Hi, Erin.
They do watch fobs too, like in the late 1800s. Same link really, but bigger. But yeah, it's marked right here actually is where it's marked. The Bates and Bacon is right stamped right here on this tube. Come on, focus. Alrighty, it will go back in my stock. Hard to find those unbroken Victorian chains like that for sure. Alrighty. I love, love, love these earrings. These are so cute.
Hi, Lynn.
Lynn Curdy, where have you been? Miss you.
Sort of reminds you of dragon's breath, dragon's beads.
Hey, White
Hi,
Feather.
Hi, White Feather.
Missed you too.
Let's see. These are gorgeous. So I am going to start these at, I'll start these at 22. And of course, these are sterling. Let me get my thing so you can see how they hang here. You got nice, nice thick hooks on them too. Come on.
Those are cute.
Yeah, these beads are really spectacular.
Yeah, beautiful little chandeliers.
They are great. These art glass beads are just really cool too. Hey, Tisha.
Hi, Tisha.
Hey, Tisha.
They've got that iridescence like an opal kind of sparkle. All right, let's move on. All right, I have a costume set here. I know the Super Bowl is coming up. Who's in the Super Bowl? What is it? Philly? No, not Philly. Giants and somebody else. Anyways, these are, this is Bears. This is an official Bear.
Sherry's
Oh,
in at 22.
on the earrings. All right, you got them, Miss Sherry.
Okay. Super Bowl's not till January or February.
Yeah, January, February coming up though. It'll be here before you know it. Thank you, Sherry. All right, so I have the Cubs pendant and earrings. It is an official 20-year-old, 21-year-old, and it is a registration number on it right there. But yeah, it's an old, official old piece. But the Bears, looks like it's pewter, would be my guess. And the earrings are, I don't see an official thing on the earrings, but I am going to start that set at $8. Mostly because this is a vintage piece and it's actually listed for much more than that. So I don't know if we got any Bears fans in there. Yeah, these are Chicago Bear earrings. I just don't know if they're official because I don't see the official. These are newer than this. This is an older piece. And I believe I have an 8-inch stainless steel chain on it. And I believe that was number 3, right?
Okie doke. Oops. I was going to say, who did that? Who did that? All right, so I've got the threader. You've got your chevron mark there and some other marks probably telling you where it was made. Looks like India 925, their trademark, the silpada. And then I thought this matched it better, but the print is a little different, but I don't think that matters. I think it's cool.
That probably was Roberta because I don't remember having any moonstone crescent moons. Do you have crescent moon, either one of you? A pair of earrings that were a crescent moon with moonstones?
Yeah, and I think they sold in a set. I only had one pair, Vicky, but I'll look around for another. This is Thailand, and then there's your chevron 925, also silpada. I'm going to do the set at 120. Did you hear me on that, Elizabeth?
120.
I put it in.
Yeah, but I'll do the earrings at 45 and I'll do the bracelet at 80
Okay.
if you want to break it down.
Did not
And
hear that.
I don't have a problem getting that on my bed hand. It's a cool bracelet, I think. The way they twisted it like that.
Mm-hmm.
Different to add to the stack. I did have, and I found a little pendant, and I sold it, I think, last week. Joan asked me to. Who? I'm sorry, I don't remember. All right, we're going to move on from those. I'm going to keep those together, though. I'd like to keep those together and list them like that. These are also silpada, all of them. They're in excellent condition. These are just CZs, and I will sell them for $30 each. I'd like to keep them together, but $120 if you bought them all, but I will sell them for $30 each. And those on the cone are about 8.25. Yeah, 8.25. Let me check the white ones. Yep, they're all the same. I think they look awesome together. Now I'll open in the back.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
Okay, okay. I just found this little bag. I'm going to put it out there. I will do these for $12 each. That is just glass, but it's adorable. This is a real pearl. I think it's very pretty. This is a jump ring on it, but that is onyx. 12 buckaroos, 12 buckaroos. I'll do this one also at 12. These are all sterling. I will add a jump ring on that. A little fish with some inlay in it. That's not broken. That's yellow and red right there. I'm not sure what that says. A lot of time, I don't even know. Wow. I'm not even going to speculate. And I will put this one out there for that. It's really a pretty piece. The finding is sterling.
Mm-hmm. Nice choices.
Oops, found some more that fell out. Maybe Asian. Here's one that says, Mom, I love you. Vermeil and sterling. Here is a little, I'll add a jump ring on anything that doesn't have one. Another little heart. And a CZ. How about any of those? They go. No, Derek, it's not. It's just glass. Doesn't test. I think that was 3.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Sherry came in. Sherry, do you remember which one you wanted?
Oh, sorry, Sherry.
I know that was number 1, and I know that was number 2. Oops. Susan, don't get the stick yet. But I waited long enough, I think. But some of these might be.
I'll get it for you, Susan.
Number 1.
You wanted the little butterfly? I mean dragonfly. I don't know if it's a butterfly or dragonfly. Okay, you got it, hon. Thank you, Sherry.
Okay.
The shuffle.
Alrighty. This is going to be a choice of 20. So we'll do these 2 pairs for 20. So you'll get both of these.
I do.
And this is the second pair.
I'll behave.
Really nice pair of hoops. I'll give you the measurements here in a second. And then a just regular pair of hoops. So 20 per choice, and they measure. I think these are about 1 inch and almost 1.5 inches on those. 1 inch and 1 5/8 and or I'm sorry, 1 3/4. And these are about the same. And then we have these, which are a little about 3/8 of an inch. Actually, they're a little more than that. And then 1 inch on those. So you get both of those pairs. Or second, third choice. And these are sterling. And the interest is not. I'm going to move along.
Rose is in at 20.
All right, Miss Rose.
Okay, we're sold to Rose. She wants number 1.
Number 1. You got it, Rose. Anyone else? That's a great deal. Okay, I have.
Susan, would you like to choose a pair?
Oh, do you want a pair?
I paint a pony.
Hey, Paint a Pony. I'm not in any hurry if you aren't, Susan.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Got it.
All right. I gotcha. Yeah, sometimes I miss it all together, so I understand. Okay, this is a, where did I put it? I just had a, is that a man's or, oh, it's on the thing. Okay, so this is almost a 9.5, just a little shy of a 9.5. This is actually, was sold to me as a man's ring, but I think it can be a unisex. Those are CZs and definitely vintage. I'm going to start that at 35. Definitely reminds me of the kind of rings my uncles wore back in the, except for they were usually diamonds, but what they wore back in the 60s and 70s.
Hi, Faith Robin.
Hi, Faith Robin.
Hi, Faith Robin. All right, let's move along. Okay, this is a size 8 3/4. And that is a nice big old, can't remember, was this onyx or jet? I can't remember on this one. I am going to start this one at 48. And it is 8 3/4. Let me do a little testy here because I can't remember. Now I have a couple of things right now that are jet and I don't remember which is which. But that would make sense if you saw the mess behind me. Actually, I think this one is onyx. Well made for sure. And it looks like Indonesia to me, the work. This little bead ball pattern you see on a lot of Indonesian and this braided bezel. I believe that was 3, Ro.
Okie dokie smoky. I forgot about this Sarda.
I have still got to find that ring for Angie. I still don't know where I put that ring, Ro.
The chain I added to this is 20 inches long, and it's a nice twisted rope chain. I think it looks lovely with the Sarda. And that's what it says on the back. Sarda 925. I thought that was a enhancer, but it's not. This is beautiful. It's citrine. Let me make sure on that. Wow. Yeah, it's citrine and amethyst. Absolutely beautiful. I think it looks awesome with this chain. 20-inch chain. I will do this for 100 tonight. Beautiful Sarda.
Yes. Hi, Mel.
I know.
Hi, Mel. Welcome.
Any interest? Might have to wear it once in a while, Kyle. I've had the heat on for 2 days. That's awful. But I can't let my moan be cold. That in my solid package. All right, we're going to do some pendants. We're gonna do them at 20. These are beautiful. I do not know what stone that is. I just know it's beautiful. This is also beautiful. Are you seeing these well enough?
They're lovely.
Come on. There we go. Just gorgeous. This, I do not know if that's turquoise or not, but it's a beautiful piece. It would look nice on a torque. That's going in the group. Live, Life, Laugh. It's an opal. I don't know if it's lab or not. Very pretty though, really flashy. Let me see what else I had. This looks to me to be Southwest. That looks like it might be onyx. And this is a beautiful green and black stone. I do not know if it's going to show up. But it's dark green and black matrix in there.
It's beautiful.
So those are pretty good priced.
Yeah, they are.
Derek, it seems like it rains a lot where you are.
Tell you what. It's because you ain't never lived here. Yeah, it does rain a lot in Seattle.
Alrighty, we're going to pull those. There's 2 things I wanted to put out there, and now I can't find them. All right, this is the cute little set that I put together. I've shown it before. And I will do this, I'm going to do it at 28. And this is really a good deal for 28. You've got this kind of liquidy silver owl, and I love his little eyes. I'm going to put this little set of earrings in there. I have this little stick pin. These are all sterling, all different type owls. And I will throw this last one in. All inlaid turquoise. That is a nice set for 28.
It's beautiful.
if you like your little owls.
So much, so many things.
Quicker than you think.
Jackie's in. Oops. Okay, we're going once.
Thank you, Jackie.
Going twice.
I thought it was a cute little set.
Fair warning.
Derek, can you wear a size 10? I think I just found another man's ring I forgot I had.
Thank you, Miss Jackie. That is now yours.
I'm going crazy trying to find that dang ring for Angela. I don't know where I put that thing.
And I think that was 3.
But I uncovered a lot of other stuff in the process. Alrighty. Let me show you this. Are you still here, Derek? Okay, so this is, I love this ring.
Hi, Roddy.
This is a honker. It is signed right there.
Hey, buddy.
Focus. Oh, come on. Read it there.
Hi, Twist.
And the twister.
This is a Mexico, and it's the initials SMM. It's an older Mexico. It's got the number 3 eagle, and it is sterling brass, and then it's got some brass and copper running through it. And I have a little tie tack that kind of matches it that I'm going to throw in there. And this is sterling also. This is a vintage, old vintage tie tack. So I'll throw that in there because it matches. I am gonna, and this is like a heavy duty ring. It's a size 10, I believe. Let me check again. Yeah, it's just a hair over a 10. Not quite a 10 and a quarter, kind of in between there. And I am going to start this at, one at 68. Let me give you a weight on this because it's very heavy. It's very thick and solid. A lot of silver there. That one is 20 grams. I found this elsewhere, but it actually matches it pretty good.
Okay, Derek's in.
And I thought about that because I know you just bought those tie tacks and stuff from me, and I was thinking, oh yeah, you have that one with the matching tie tack.
Going twice. Fair warning.
I've had this for a while, so I'm happy to see somebody wear it.
We're sold to Derek.
Thank you, Derek.
He loves it.
Awesome. Glad most of the men's rings I had were about in the right size range for you. Between you and Josh, I don't think I have too many more men's rings left. I'm going to have to get some more.
Oh, he loves mixed metals. He's been admiring your leaf ring.
Oh, yes. I love mixed metals. All righty, let's see. I'm gonna do this as a set here. Okay, so I have this kind of lariat style necklace, but the bead doesn't slide. It's stationary, but you've got a pearl and onyx there, a cultured pearl, and it's a nice long smooth snake chain. I think that's at 18 inches. And then I have these onyx and pearl earrings that I am going to put with it. I think they go great together. And I am going to start that set at $38. It's got a nice thick heavy chain there too. Such a cute set though. And these are both actually new. I got these when I got all of that stuff that was still new in the boxes. So they're new old stuff, let's put it that way. They're not brand new, but they've never been worn. A lot of this stuff was 70s, 80s stuff. Alrighty, let's move along. Okay, I have, where'd it go? I need to find it. These are, this is quartz crystal right here, rock crystal. And then you have smoky quartz and pearls there. You got a kind of a bluish and then a white and a coin pearl. I am going to start those at, hold on, I got one more pair to put it there. That actually, thought about that. Got another pair of pearl earrings. There we go. Look at the hooks on these. Serious hooks on those. So I'm going to start these at 22 for choice on these. This one's got, looks like amethyst beads maybe and pearls. And that's all sterling. Those are some serious hooks. That's a $24 pair of hooks right there. They're definitely some of the hardiest ones I've ever found, actually. And you know I've been through some earrings.
Think about it. Gosh. I don't know if we're up to millions yet, but we're certainly up to thousands.
Okay, I think that was 3. Hi, Twist of Fate.
Yep, Dragonfly tomorrow, Elizabeth.
Okay. This is awesome. This is a tie pin, and it's Southwestern. It's absolutely beautiful. I will do this one at 42. This is not sterling, but the rest of it is. Oh, I'm not sure about the little thing here. This part is sterling. I think I'll add this as this is an older Mexico piece And it is a key ring. I think that is cool. There's all your markings. It's got the older eagle. I think that's the eagle. And let me check these stones.
Yep, she's a crazy one.
Hi,
My guard
Nancy.
dog out there. I was trying to give you a picture of her all crapped out there in front of my door, but camera wouldn't go that far.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Did we lose Roberta?
She's not talking, but yeah, she's buffering.
Whew, I was buffering. Any interest on these? You know what? I'm going to even put more out there. I'm sorry. I'm going to put this guy. He is, I'll put him out there for 48. He's another older Mexico piece. There's your eagle.
I'm sorry, I thought you said 42. Is it?
If I may have.
Should I change it?
This is also, no, leave it at 42.
Okay.
This is also made in Mexico. Another, I suppose these could be for your tie, but could be a money clip too. Keychain, money clip here. Hi, Nancy.
Where's Zully? I haven't seen Zully in weeks. Where are you at, Zully? Can you hear us? Are you watching, Zully?
No.
No.
Sorry.
Nice try, though. That would be way too. 42 a piece. I wish I could. I wish I could.
I like that guy with the fishy eyes and the antler nose and eyebrows.
It'll make somebody's day, though. Make somebody smile. All right, let me get a bag for these. Oh, my goodness. Just dropped bags all over the floor. Okay. This is an excellent money clip. This is a Taxco piece. Very well made. This is really beautiful. And this is quite pricey. And I will do it for 60 only tonight.
What stones were in the keychain? Yep, twist. I'll get her the answer when she stops buffering.
You and her both, Derek. Row.
Oh, she's gone.
Okay, so I'll go ahead now that I have this sitting out there. I'll go ahead and do it. This is Mexico. This is definitely a hunk of silver. It's almost 20 grams. I'm going to start it at 40. So it's a great deal at $2 a gram. It's a great deal.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's keep going until Ro gets back then. Love, love this bracelet. It's a clamper magnetic sort of style. I don't know if it's magnetic, but it definitely is a clamper. And it is signed. It's a C with an A on the inside, which you can't at the moment remember what that brand is. Are you ready, Ro?
I have no idea what's going on with my internet.
Okay, go ahead and flip back over there to her while we have her.
Appears to be glass, Derek. It's not testing anything. I mean, it's glass, but it could be some sort of stone. It's really a nice piece.
The Adventurine.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Okay, let me.
Were you putting any other choices out there with this one?
No,
or is it...
no, this one, just this
Okay.
one. Let me get my chat back on my phone. No idea what's going on. All right, we'll move on. I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3.
I don't know either. That was 2.
All right, and I have some cufflinks I'll put out. These are all sterling. I have these plain. You've got buffed here. You could have these engraved, but they are sterling. I'll do these. Let me see what I have. I'll do these starting at 38. These are cool. And this is a really good deal on these tonight. These are, I'm not sure if it's coral. I don't know what the stone is. It's not a face. Yeah, I guess it could. No, it's not a face. But they are sterling. And I thought I had one more pair. I can't put those out at 38 though, I'm sorry. So there you go. I have some guilloche I'll put out there at that price.
And Derek's in.
These, that's guilloche, right?
I can't really see it. It's too bright.
Oh, I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
That's okay. Yeah, that's guilloche.
That's a good price on any of these.
Absolutely. Okay, anybody want to come in at 40 or higher?
These are over 100 on mine.
We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Derek, do you have to get dressed up to go to work?
Sold to Derek.
One, 2, or 3.
Or maybe he just likes to look good.
You can look good. Just wondering.
He look good.
I don't
Well,
think they're masks, but I mean, they kind of look like they might be, but they're not. Very nice, though. That's a good price on them. A steal of the night. I told you I'm doing seals tonight. Any other interest? I've had these guilloche for quite a while.
Okay. And that was 3.
Alrighty.
Righty.
Thanks, Derek.
Okay, dokie. I have got this. Oh well.
Woo.
This awesome bracelet. I was showing it when Ro was gone. There's the mark. It's a C with a in the middle. And it is a size 7, a little over a 7 on the cone. And I am gonna start this at this one at 44. So the largest one of these style I've ever found. Actually, I found some that were. I mean, I've had this style that were not quite as big diameter as this. This one's a pretty hunky one. Really nice bracelet though, and that is a great price.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got I like the texture of it too. That's the sale price for tonight. It is not going to get any cheaper.
Wow.
Mine too, Faith Robin. My father always dressed up. He wore he dressed all the way to the nines anytime he went out anywhere. Okay. This is amethyst beads. Don't remember what size this is. I think it's a 7, but let me check. Yep, it's a 7. And I am going to start this at 30. But actually, you probably can go a little smaller too. Probably a 6 3/4 on it. He found an antique. Oh, he found a sterling collar bar, and it started it all. Okay.
Nice.
That'd do it.
Yep. Definitely, definitely. Okay. So I just found, while I was looking for that ring that I've been going on about, I found one of these earrings on the floor that I couldn't find. And I need to put some more hooks on that. That ain't gonna work. I mean, backs. These are not moving the needle, so I'm not even sure. I mean, they're not even testing this glass, so I'm not even sure. Actually, I didn't even test the small ones. Those actually look a completely different color, so those could possibly kind of look like the color of chromium diopside, but they're not moving my needle, so I don't know what they are. And I'll test these small ones. I'm going to start these at 20. Then I will put some new backs on them. Tray and cut shape there. Hi, Marlene. I love green stones. Aren't they gorgeous?
And Marlene.
Hey, Marlene. Nice to see you.
Greenstones always just like stand out there.
They are silver.
They might be. I don't know on these. Let me test these smaller ones. Okay.
But yeah, they're silver.
Yeah, they're sterling.
Okay, Marlene's in.
Okay, so the small ones are actually garnets. So I don't know what the bigger ones are. They're green garnets on the small stones.
I think they go into the.
They could be cut glass, but I don't know because they're not moving the needle. They're not even going to glass on the needle. All righty. Count them down for Miss Marlene.
They're sold.
Thank you, Marlene. Was that 3? I lost count. I think it was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, dokie. There you go.
All right, this is an awesome piece of jewelry. It is 8 inches long, but it goes to 7.5 on the cone. It is a beautiful.
Sorry, Susan. Let me look at your question.
Hey, White Feather.
Susan, I said that it goes up to my into the emerald. This is 925 Italy. I'm sorry, I didn't speak loud enough, hon. This is a beautiful bracelet, nice and heavy.
Yeah, it is.
Well made. I'll do this for 50. Too big for me. That's how it fits on my wrist. Comes down my hand too far. I don't like it like that. I'm sorry, honey.
Yep. I know. Susan says when more than one of us talk, they can't hear anybody individually.
Off it goes. All righty. I just think this is the cutest thing.
How long was that?
Hold on. 7. No. Hold on. 8 inches.
Is it on?
A hair under 8 inches. But on the cone, it goes to 7.5. Very beautiful. Italy, 925. It's not break your wrist heavy. I'll weigh it right now. You're getting this at such an awesome price. It is almost 30 grams. This should be at least 70.
Okay, Cassandra's going to pass.
Thank you kindly. All right, this I put on. I love this chain. These chains that you can make them any size you want. I think the largest is 24. Let me make sure. The largest is 24, and you can bring it down as small as you want. And that is a real pearl. Let me test those now that my tester's going. I will do this at 25. I believe these are little chips. Hard to get in there. Yeah, it's hard to get in there. The chain is worth that anyways.
How long is the chain?
Twist opened all the way, it's 24 inches, but you can pull it. That's what I love about this. You hold this little ball, and you can make it as small as you want it. The neat thing about it is it will work for so many different pieces in your jewelry box. See that little bead ball? It slides right through it, and the largest is 24. It's a box chain.
Okay, just messing's in at 24. Oh,
All
it's
right.
25. It's 25.
Yeah, it's
Just
25.
Okay, she's in at 25. It can be opened.
Yeah,
It's got a little lobster clasp on it.
got a little lobster claw, so you can take the swan off and put whatever you want on there. It's brand new.
Okay,
Good as it can be.
We're sold to just messing. 25.
Thank you, honey. Nice deal on that. All right, this is a U.S. Navy World War II charm bracelet. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is all sterling. It is almost 7.5 inches. And I will add another jump ring to it because that's pretty small. It's this type of closure. I'm going to leave that old closure on it. And there's your little symbols. U.S. Navy, and it's got a ship, some wings, and 2 emblems. This is really a beautiful piece, and I'm going to do it. I've got to do it at 60. And that is quite a deal tonight. It's in awesome shape.
Susan's in at 60.
Susan, it's just incredibly nice. I love it. I'm not gonna polish it at all. I did polish it a little, but I'm not gonna do another thing to it. I will add that jump ring. I mean, this will go through that. But when you're old like me, see, that will go through it if you want me to leave it as is. It's just, there you go.
Okay, going once,
Gorgeous piece, Susan.
twice.
This is a keeper.
Okay, sold to Susan.
Thank you, Susan.
Congratulations. Okay, I think that was 3.
Yep.
You're up, Cindy.
1 second. I just dumped over something. Let me pick it up real quick, and I will be right with you in just a couple seconds. All right, I'm good. Okay, so Faith Robin, are you still in the chat? Let me know if you're here, Faith Robin.
Here.
Okay, so these are the only posts that I have right now, Faith Robin. I have these, and I have these. And those are the only sterling posts that I have at the moment. These are, those are an illusion setting. I think there's one little diamond in the middle of these. And these are just plain sterling. But let me know, Faith Robin, if you're interested in either of these. These snowflakes, 16 on the snowflakes and 20 on these. And these are gold on the back. They're vermeil. Get a nice, heavy, thick vermeil on the back. And actually, I think these posts might be gold filled. I'm not sure. I'll have to look at that again. But anyways, there you go.
Were you offering these to Faith Robin first?
Well, I'll offer these. I see Derek is interested in these, so go ahead and start those at 16.
Okay. Starting bid 16. Can you come in at 18, Faith Robin? Faith Robin's in at 18.
Gotta get some backs for those.
Okay, Derek's out. Thank you, Derek.
Thank you, Faith Robin. Thank you, Derek.
Okay, we're sold. Derek says, let him know if you get a second pair, please.
Of the snowflakes, you got it. Okay, so these, since how Faith Robin found the pair she wanted, let me go with these. Okay, so these are vermeil. These are knots. I just put these backs on them. I mean, you don't have to use the backs. These are not sterling. These are costume. But I put the backs on it just in case somebody wants some fancy backs on them like that. And that's pair number 1. Okay, second pair. These are sterling. And these are costume backs also. And you can see I have a regular pair of backs on there too, just in case you don't want to use these. But these are glass and crystals inside. So I'm putting the backs on those too. That's number 2. And then I have a third pair that are sterling, and then I have 2 pairs of costume backs to go with those. So these are also sterling knots. And I am got these and these as backs. So you'll get both of those with that pair. So you got the balls on the back, or, you know, I'll put a regular pair of backs in there too, just in case. But there you go. So those are your choices, 1, 2, or 3. And I will start those at, I'm going to start those at 22 for choice. So you've got 3 different styles of knots. You got these gold vermeil. You've got these textured knots. Those are sterling also. And then you have these regular knots that are just plain sterling. And I'm just sticking these backs in because I have nothing else to do with the backs.
Night, Lucinda.
Good night, Lucinda. Oh, I know you do, Lucinda. I was just offering these to the chat. I actually remember sending you some knots before. All right. Choice of. And if you pick one of these other pair of knots, I can switch out the backs too if you want. All right, let's move along.
Maybe people are having trouble picturing what those look like with the big backs on them.
Well, I mean, you don't have to wear them with the big backs. I mean, you can wear them with regular backs, but these go on the back of your ear, so.
But what it looks like on.
They look kind of cool on. They look cool on. This one's got a big crystal in it. I will maybe show those in a shortly. Let me do my last pair here, though. Okay, so these are both Swarovski. So these are both Swarovski. There's a Swarovski swan there. And these, I don't have a back for these, but these are also Swarovski. And I am going to do both pairs. You'll get both pairs for, I'll start them at 20 for both pairs. That's a heck of a deal for Swarovski. I'll put some backs on these. They didn't come with backs, but I will find some backs. They won't be Swarovski backs, but they'll be backs. So I looked these up the other day, and this pair alone sold for $59.
I know they're quite pricey.
Yep. And these were almost 95 on these. Alrighty. That was 3.
Okie dokie.
Cindy, I'm putting you back up.
Yeah, they are very expensive. The snowflakes for those pairs you can. And then Derek, do you want the snowflakes? Faith Robin wants to change out the snowflakes, so there you go. That settles it.
That all worked out well. Yes, he said.
All right, Derek. And I'll give those to you at 16 because that was my first price on them. So there you go. Everybody happy on that one. I likes it.
Oops. All right, I have a Mar-a-Lago here. The white and the blue is topaz with a beautiful piece of Larimar. There's their emblem in there. This on their website is $185. $185 new. I'm gonna charge $50 for it.
$20. That's trying to figure out what I started this at. I see it though, $20. All righty.
All right, I lost my chat. Hold on just a minute. Trying to find it.
This is beautiful.
It is indeed. Dusting for the shop. That's where all my Mar-a-Lago is.
Let's see. What is it?
Yep, it's Larimar.
Pardon?
Wednesday night's video with Roberta, right? Is that where we're posting for Wednesday? I mean for tonight? Comments?
Marlene, yes, it is Larimar. Did you want to see it? I can make her bring it out again.
She's twisting my arm, Marlene. Ow. That hurt, Elizabeth.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That is a beautiful piece and very well worth that money.
Yep.
Yep, that's what they're saying. Well, Mar-a-Lago is a very expensive brand. It would look beautiful on a torque also.
Yeah, it is definitely. It's like up there with what's that other brand I'm thinking of?
This is a
German.
beautiful
German. It's up there.
older Mexico pendant brooch, mask, onyx. Then I have a black mask, also older, pendant brooch. I'm going to do 50 for choice on these. Really cool.
Beautiful.
Off they go. Now, I just had the bag. Where did the bags go? When I put them right in front of me. Cindy.
You do it. I can
This,
barely keep up with my stuff, let alone yours.
we have a little picture holder. Which picture's in here? Now watch, I won't be able to fold it properly. There we go. And this is an older piece. I'll do this for 35. No, I'll do it for 30.
Not quite focused.
Come on.
There.
Here we go.
There.
Might be a Taxco piece. Let me take a look. Yeah, that's a Taxco piece. Very nice. Very nice.
Hi, Karen.
Hey, Callie. Hey. Did you say Karen?
You certainly did.
Hi, Karen. Hasn't flipped up on mine yet. Hey, Karen.
Hi, Callie.
Hi, Callie.
Oh, that Karen. Hi, Karen. I was looking for the other Karen.
Hey, we're sold to Callie.
Thank you, Callie. That's a beauty. Cindy.
Wow, I didn't do it.
I found it.
Okay, I think it's Cindy's turn, right?
Yep. Cindy Lou.
Okay, I don't know if you're still here, Marlene, and I don't know if you can wear a small ring or not, but this is Ross Simon. Another, it is not marked CZ like Ross Simon usually is when it's CZ. It just has the Ross Simon 925, the usual, but no CZ mark. But these stones are not moving my needle at all. There are, this is an illusion setting on the side, but there is a couple of little diamonds in there. But I have the matching earrings. These are vermeil. Now you like your green stones. Beautiful earrings. And then I have a matching ring, but it's so tiny. It's like a 5 1/4. But a matching set. And like very tiny. I wish it fit. It barely fits my pinky. I will start the set at let's start the set at 45 since how it's so tiny. Such a tiny ring. I don't know, Faith Robin. I'm really not sure. I tried to look at this pair up, and it had the same set with a couple of different gemstones, but I couldn't find the one with the green, so I'm not sure what these are. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't move the needle, period. The needle doesn't even twitch on the green stone, so I never know when that happens. Usually, if it's glass, it will at least go to glass, but it doesn't even do that, so I have no idea. And usually, if it's anything but gemstones, it will say CZs on Ross Simon earrings, but it doesn't even say that, so I don't know. Mystery, mystery.
Hard saying, not knowing.
Yeah, I would say that the Helenite probably tests as glass, but I don't know for sure because it's
Yeah,
a volcanic glass.
Yeah, it's a volcanic glass, so it probably would test as glass. But
Who
yeah,
knows?
every once in a while I get a stone that looks like a gemstone that does not move the needle at all, which I have no idea. You know, you don't expect things like onyx and stuff like that to move it, but you know, obsidian will. Obsidian will move it to glass, but onyx doesn't move the needle. Adventurine doesn't move the needle. So, and I don't know. All right, let's move along. That's a really nice set, though. One of these days I'll find somebody that can wear that ring. I don't want to split the set up, but one of these days I'll find someone who can wear it. All righty, let me put that back away. I have some Fordite, or this could be the other one, but the colors are older colors. There's no metallics that oh, wait a minute. Is there a metallic in there? Yeah, there's a metallic in there. So this is probably what is it, the Chevy one rather than the Fordite one? I don't know. Anyways, beautiful. Yeah, you could cut such a beautiful pendant or something out of that piece. I'm going to start that at 32. I actually bought this from Sue. I think she's in the chat, for someone at my son's office, and then they ended up finding another piece before I got this, so which is okay, it'll sell. But look at that. Wouldn't that be such a beautiful, especially if they could get some of this just red, plain red in there too.
Amen.
Moldavite, I think, does test as glass. And I'm not sure about the desert glass. That probably would too, Derek.
I've never had the Libyan desert glass.
It looks kind of like amber, sort of.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm calling it down. Going once. If somebody else wants to call it for me.
There's a beautiful pattern. Yes, this Sue I got it from.
Oh, going twice.
Oh, Elizabeth, you bid on it.
Fair warning.
I couldn't see who was bidding.
And it is sold to Elizabeth. Sorry, I was trying to find something to put in Mickey's hand.
Yeah, I held on to that for a while, but she just
Thank you very much. And that was 3, I think.
I think so.
All right, so I have this Mickey brooch. It's definitely Disney.
Hey, Robin.
Brooch pendant. And it just dawned on me. I looked, I said, well, there was something in his hand. So I have this quartz.
Oh, I bet that's exactly what it was. It was probably, and that's a great one.
But this doesn't have a hole in it. So I could file this down and I could glue it to his hand, or I could just send it to you the way it is. Maybe you know somebody that could just, on the flat part of this quartz, and it's got, it's like rutilated. It's got some rutilation in there, gold. I don't think I can get it to show, but
that's perfect though, Ro. I like it.
I think that is so perfect for his hand.
Yes, it is.
I'll sell that for, I'll do this for 30 with the quartz. I think that will look so cool there. But I got some pretty awesome glue. I'll just file that little, I'll show you. If it had a hole in it, it would sit right in his hand.
I bet it was a pearl.
I don't think so. If he's a, what do you call this guy? It
Wizard?
Seems like you have something
like a
that.
crystal ball, maybe. It could have been a pearl, but the crystal ball does make sense. But I don't know. Maybe Elizabeth's seen it before.
Well, I'm just saying because it has the post for the
like
they made it with. Maybe they made the crystals with a little. Any interest on Mickey?
I guess you could drill it like you would drill a quartz bead, only on one side.
All right, off he goes. I'm going to keep that with him, though. I'm glad I found that. I think it looks perfect with it.
Beautiful.
All right, I am going to put some bead balls out there. And it will be a choice of we'll do 60 choice of.
Are you here, Derek? I got one more unisex sort of piece of jewelry to show before you leave.
18 inches. This is a beautiful piece. Graduated. This one is, they're in bags. They're just taking me a bit to get them out. This is also 18 inches. Oops. Twist has a question. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
The weird keychain. Oh, you mean the green stone one?
Absolutely nothing, Mary. You didn't miss a thing. Twist wants blue keychain.
I thought it was green.
She said weird keychain.
Uh-huh. Yes, that one.
I see blue keychain. You see weird cane. She sees green keychain. So what the heck is it? She said,
No.
yes, that one.
The keychain I thought was green. I didn't see it written.
It's green. This one?
Oh, that one. Okay. Looks kind of
I'm
like
sorry.
Amazonite, maybe.
Yeah, it is definitely a stone. How much did I have out there?
You said it didn't move the needle at all, Roberta?
Pardon?
You said it didn't move the needle at all on that one?
No.
Yeah, probably Amazonite then.
I would check this,
You know what? I got an Amazonite necklace right here. Let's see how it tests. Oh, actually, you know what? I take that back. That might be Peruvian. That's nice. Never mind.
All right, I'll do it for 42. You got it, Twist. Thank you, hon. Thank you. Okay, so this was 18 also, and this is all the same size bead balls. Oh, I love this. This is a diadema. This is such a deal on this. I'm telling you, everybody. If you don't buy it, I'm buying it myself.
Okay. Crazy woman.
This is 32 inches. It is a snake chain, and I love the stations. This would look so nice with other bead ball jewelry. You know me. So there you go. Graduated, all the same. And then that one, diadema. Awesome deal. Trying to pay a bill. Again.
Okay, choice at 60, you guys. Oh, that's a good idea, Twist. Yep, they're 60.
60, Susan. Twist, it really is an old piece. And I've not seen another one like it. Just every now and then, check that little twisty and make sure it's not undoing without you knowing it, so you don't lose your keys. Hi, Sue Powell.
What length were these?
18, 18, and 36.
Okay. And Sue is in. Thank you, Sue.
And this has a clasp, so you could double this around your neck.
Oh, and Faith Robin, I can do the 8 on that, but if you win anything tonight, I can't take that off too. The 8 from last month. Only because we talked about it before then.
34 on this, sorry.
Why did it just not open up again? What did I do?
I thought about putting a bit of glue on it, Twist, but then, you know, you change keys over the months and years, so.
Okay, we're sold to Sue Powell. Mary,
Graduated,
are you lagging, Mary?
one size or the diadema.
The middle one, all same size beads, please.
You got it, hon. Thank you so much. So I'm not gonna take the tarnish off that. I just went over the outside. All it needs is polish, but some people like it like that.
Nice pickup, Sue.
I do not know what number that was, my dear. 2? Oh, I'm so glad the diamond demon didn't go, even though I want to sell it.
That was number 2.
I might have to wear that.
Mary, it wasn't $20.
Thank you, hon.
It was $60. Did you want one of those at 60?
Oh, on the green trillionaire, on the earrings, Cindy. Mary, you really are lagging.
Say what?
Mary's lagging.
Oh, Mary, those sold, honey. Sorry, Miss Mary. No, I think she just got here, so she's going back and rewatching.
All right, these are bead balls also.
I'm with the program, Mary. I know what you're doing. She asked when she first came in, what did she miss? So I think she went back and watched what she missed.
19 inches on this. These are going to be 68. And this is so worth it when you see what I got here. But not everybody loves hearts. But you could take this apart and make a bunch of, you could make a cute little charm bracelet and leave one heart on this to have matchy-matchy. This is 20 inches long, and this is the way it the clasp works. I can't see way over there. There you go. So I think somebody put that on there after the fact, but this is also graduated, and it has these. This is a giveaway price on this. It's like little hearts with bows. I'm trying to get it to lay down right. Being naughty.
Yeah.
Anyways, little bows with hearts.
Yeah, I think that men can get away with wearing hearts. I hear you about the bows, though, Derek.
They got bows on them. I may have one with just hearts, though, Dara.
We're glad you're here, Twist.
Yes, indeedy, Miss Twist.
All right, that was 3.
Okay, okay. Okay, so I have, this is a sterling and turquoise belt buckle.
Can you hang on
This
just,
was
hang on
by,
just a second, please?
No, Sue, this was just all one. I'll tell you what the millimeter are. My husband stole my little. I have to go to my card instead. They're about 6 or 7 millimeter. I have to use this. My husband stole my tool.
Okay, Susan.
It's really beautiful.
that's a great deal. Wow, nice score, Sue.
Thank you, Sue.
Just saying sold. Okay. There we go. And put you back up, Cindy.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
this is an early Sandy Wasman piece. This was before, she has a different mark now, but this was one of the first pieces she ever made. She told me one of her first inlaid pieces, actually. It's a cobblestone inlay. She probably, I can't remember, I think she said, what, over 40 years ago? Can't remember exactly when she said she made this, but it was a very early piece for her. And this weighs like 62, 63 grams. And most of you probably know Just Sandy. That's who I'm talking about. But she made this, and I am going to start it at 85. And that is what I paid for it. I bought it. I think we were doing what were we doing? We were doing a benefit auction, and I bought this at the benefit auction. We sold it on our benefit auction. And it probably about a 1 5/8 inch leather belt it will handle. I think she's doing pretty good, from what I've heard. It's a beer opener too. Yeah, really. You could use it as a beer opener.
Okay, Mary's in.
All right, Miss Mary. Yeah, I don't know how many more pieces how many more she can make. I know her eyesight is not the best, so I don't know if she's still even making jewelry, but if you want one of her pieces, you should grab them while they're available.
Okay, we're going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Mary.
I know the person who taught her to do inlay work also worked for Tiffany, from what I understand.
No, finally it found a home, Susan says.
I know, right? I'm happy that it found a home. Miss Mary, you could maybe try and talk my sister into making you a leather belt now. I've been trying to talk her into going and grabbing some leather so she could make mine too. Actually, I have a belt from her. I'm trying to get her to make my husband one now, but she has to go to Tennessee or Kentucky to get her leather. Okay. But she does extremely good leather work, Mary. So maybe if the two of us ask her, she'll go get some leather.
Yeah. Just Sandy hasn't posted a video for 2 months.
Okay. Yeah, I think she just went to visit Gianna, so that was good. Okay, these are Lila Rice. These
Cindy?
are Lila, huh?
Your sister said I have your belt done. I read typos.
Oh, you do have my belt done? Well, then, does that mean you went got leather? Do you have leather, Mary? You could maybe get Jackie to put a leather belt on this for you. You two work it out, and if that's the case, I can send it to Jackie to have her make a belt. You let me know, though. You guys work out the particulars. And yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, you just need to let us know the size. And then if Jackie agrees to make one, I can send it directly to her. And then you can just, I'll cut out the middleman and Jackie can just bill you directly for the leather work. All right, so these are Lila Rice. And Lila Rice has been making this style of earrings for a really long time. I've had these for probably 12 years myself. But let me show you here. And you will not believe what these, oh, wait a minute. Here we
Hi,
go.
Yolanda.
Okay, so this is Lila Rice website, and I have right now, these are 1.5 inch brass that I have, and these sell for $125. Now she does make them in copper. She makes 3 or 4 different sizes. They're made copper, 14 karat, 10 karat, sterling, vermeil. They're made. She makes a whole bunch of different styles of these earrings, but this particular pair sells for $125, and they are the wires on these are always 14K. No matter what the disc is made out of, the wires are gold. So, and these are really beautiful when they're all polished up. They're, they've got patina on them from just sitting in my jewelry box for years. But there is the Lila Rice mark right there. And I can't remember whether these are 10 or 14 karat wires. They're probably 10 because they're stronger. But I am going to start these at 60. And that's less than half price for itself.
How does it fasten? It's a little different.
Oh, yeah. It has a like a little hook sort of right there.
That's cool.
I had a pair in silver too, but I don't know where they're at. They're hidden in my jewelry box somewhere, but I've got a smaller pair in silver also. And I believe I paid more than $125 for those.
Probably.
All righty. Is that 2 or 3?
2.
I got 2, right? Okay. All righty. This is Lenora Begay. Come on. How do I open it? There we go. Okay, this is Lenora Begay cross. Right there is your mark. And it's got a little bit of everything in there, stone-wise. And I am going to start this one at 100. I think that is a 24 inch. Let me check. It's either 24 or 30 on the chain. It's 24 on the chain. And the cross itself measures almost 2.5 inches. Just a hair short of 2.5 inches on the cross. So it's a good size cross. Beautiful Navajo piece. Yeah, it kind of is a Cyndi Lauper look. Black or brown? Jackie's asking. Jackie, do you need me to send the belt buckle to you? Oh, they already sold, Elizabeth. Yeah, they're Mary. Faith Robin bought them. I sold them as a set, and Faith Robin got them. Black, please. All right, I think that was 3.
Okay, okay. And I lost my chat. Yikes. Okay.
Now I don't know. Maybe you can talk Faith Robin out of a pair, but yeah, she already bought them.
This is Mexico 925. Yes, I'm actually giving up one of my beautiful bracelets with the bead balls on. This is going to an 8 1/4. Fits my hand wonderfully. No problem at all on that. 2.5 inch cross. I'll do this for 70. Nice and heavy. Look at how that looks with that ring. How cool is that?
That's a great match.
All right, why is my chat stopped? I'll actually add a ring to that.
8 1/4.
Oh, that ring's way too small. Fits really well, Susan, on my hand. All right, goes back on my hand. All right, I have a 30 inch graduated bead ball.
Oh yeah, we got that cinnamon. It was already sold, but thank you. Unless there's something else.
All right, we'll do this one. This is 30 inches. They go from 5 millimeter up to 10 in the front. And there is a little space in them, but that's not, I think it's so that you can do this with it, because you cannot do this if there's not a little bit of space there. I'm going to do this for 160. And that is half price. 30 inches graduated. Off it goes. My bead balls, and I just ordered more this week. But they're different. It's like they're different. Okay, they're different. This is a beautiful, I guess, Cuban link. I'm just not sure. I'd have to look at my links again. And it is almost 26 inches. Beautiful Italian. Let me make sure it says Italian. I'm going to start this at 65. Excellent price for the night. No, just 925. It's not Italy. It lays flat. It's just being contrary right now. Being fresh. It's being fresh.
You say it's being fresh.
119 for bead ball syndrome. I love bead balls. I love liquids. Y'all should know what I like by now.
Not a clue. Not a clue.
Judah the Jack. It's a good deal on this tonight. Off it goes. All right, that was 3.
Okay.
Okay. I am agreeing that this will fit. Will that one fit? Oh yeah, that might work. Okay. So I found this really, really nice band, CZ band. It's got a little arch in it there, so I think it's probably supposed to work with a halo. It's VBJ, which is Bangkok Retinara Jewelers. And it is a very nicely made. Look how hunky that is. It's a nice hunk of sterling. So I was trying to find something. And of course, right now I don't have any Halo CZs that this will fit that are this big right now. So I was trying it with different, kind of looks cool sort of with that one. But I really like it with this one. This one is much smaller though, but it really looks awesome with that, stacked with that. This one is bigger though. This is a 9, this is an 8, so you'd have to wear that on the inside. But I think they look really awesome together. And if it doesn't sell, I'll just hold on to it until I do find a halo, a CZ halo that it will fit. But I'm going to put these together, and I am going to start that at, let's start it at 34 for both rings.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure this one by itself was probably a lot more than 34. It's very well made. It's very thick.
Derek's here for whoever asked for him, but he's getting tired. So if you want to show him something.
Oh, I was going to show you that belt buckle, but it's sold already, Derek. Sorry, honey. I didn't mean to keep you up. It's sold already. I think they look really beautiful together, don't they?
They do.
All right, I'll have to try and find a halo that this wraps around, but wish I had the actual halo that went with it, because it's quite a hunk of sterling. All right. I have. This is going to be a choice of on these two.
What size?
Oh, where did I put them? Oh, here we go. So this one, Sherry, this one, and you can see that's a very well-made band too, is a size 8 on that one. And then this one's a little bigger, so you would have to wear it inside. This one's a little over a 9. So you'd almost have to wear it inside. A bit from coming off. Put it on the bottom of that ring like that. So yeah, you got an 8 and a 9.
Hi, Happy Ducky.
Happy Ducky. Welcome back. Nice to see you.
Hey, Happy Ducky.
Just let me know if you're interested in that one. Sherry, I'll put it aside for now.
Night,
Okay,
Derek.
so I have
Hi, Derek. Be blessed.
this labradorite. That's what I figured, Sherry. And the labradorite is a 7, just a little over a 7. Not quite a 7 1/4. And then I have this one, which is a 9 1/4. This one looks like it is an India. Looks like India work too. Nicely done. So that is a stone druzy there. So it's an actual druzy. It's not a fake druzy. And then this one, which is a beautiful labradorite. And I will start these. That kind of looks like a rainbow lab. I'll start these at, let's do 35 for choice on these. Both new. This looks like India too. It doesn't say on the tag, but. Night night, Derek. Thank you for joining us. Have a good day tomorrow.
Sound scared me. Baby man in here.
All right, that was 3.
Ooh. Okay. Move everything out of my way again.
You're up, Ray.
I know. Something fell and my mushrooms. How dare they do that? All right. I have got some rings and I'm going to do a good deal on them. They're all gemstone. Okay, this is a 9 1/2. Oh, let me get everything out of the way so I don't have another accident. All right, this is quartz citrine, 9 1/2. We're going to do these starting bid at 38. $38, and these are all gemstones. This is a size 8. It is a blue sapphire. This is a size 7, and it is going up to in the emerald. It's gorgeous. Oops. Excuse me. This is a size 11, and it is going up to blue sapphire. No, this is going up to. It's in spinel and topaz. That's gorgeous. That blue. This is a size 8, almost 8 1/4. Way up into the blue sapphire. This is a size 7, and it's a garnet. This is a size 6. This is beautiful. This is a amethyst.
What size was the amethyst?
Size 6.
6. Okay.
And this is 6 3/4. And it is going up. It's going all the way up to sapphire. And it looks black to me, but I suppose it could be dark blue. It's absolutely gorgeous. These are all beautiful. Any interest? Absolutely a good price today.
So colorful.
Something for everyone there.
Do we have any Israel silver rings today?
I do. Let's see, where is it? I've got actually a new one that is electroform. Where did I put it? If I could just find it now.
I have a spinner right here that's Israeli. Let me find some place to put this so that if somebody, there we go. This is an Orpaz Israeli spinner ring. It is sterling, and I'm not sure if that's copper, but it is beautiful. It is a size 7.5. I'll do this for 40. Orpaz Israeli.
Okay, Jessie, take care.
Be blessed, Jessie.
Good night, Jess.
What size are you looking for, Happy Ducky?
Yeah, I've got an electroform that is a 6, so it might be too small too. Size
They're
7?
looking for size 7.
All right. Yeah, I've got like a 6.25. I don't know about a 7.
Okay, one more. This is citrine, a size 10. Same thing on these, same price. This is a size, a hair over 9, but not quite a 9.25. And it is
They're 40?
Oh, wait a minute. I might have that. Size
Garnet.
7.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, Ro.
38
Okay.
for choice. This is a size 10. And it is a beautiful amethyst. Oops. Oh, I love this cluster ring. It should be way more than this. It's a hair over a 7. And this is a beautiful, maybe African amethyst. This is a size 7.75, and it's several different gemstones.
Oh my God, I just found the ring, Ro.
You're kidding me. Was it
No,
stuck?
it's like staring me in the face the whole time. I didn't realize I had another another thing of rings down there. And it was in that. It was in another board of rings, but at least I found it. I've been looking for it for over a week.
This is a size 8, and it's garnet and citrine, little hearts. Any interest in those?
That's good. I don't have to tell Angela now. Guess what? I lost a ring.
And then found it.
And then found it. I knew I would find it eventually. It's just I was looking too hard, apparently.
Nobody's into rings.
That's all that matters.
This one is a size. I wore this for a long time. This is a size 8 because it's mine and my husband's birthstone and my granddaughter.
I did find an Israel Today band that is a little over a 7, but it's a wide ring, so it probably will work. It'll probably fit you.
That's a size 10. And this African beautiful dark amethyst is a size 7.
And Jasmine is in.
Wow, that's a great deal. No kidding. Just messing.
Going
If I didn't
once,
have a gazillion rings already, I'd grab one of those too.
going twice.
Purple with X's size. First one, second row, you got that size for her?
Hold on just a minute. Did that sell?
Yep.
I called sold, but
Okay.
I didn't see the question. So
Yeah, she needs to know the
This is a
size on that one.
7. Size 7. This other
And
cluster
then the
ring,
hearts too.
the 9 1/4. The hearts is a size 8. The citrine is a size 10.
okay, we're
This
sold to Jasmine.
is a size 10. Ooh, granddaughter.
What would you like, Jasmine? Did you say?
Take them out. You did, or you are?
You want the heart, Jasmine?
1 minute, I'll be done. Nothing
I
down.
think that's true.
You're gonna be freezing. Okay. Any other interest in any of these others?
Some nice color stones on all of those, actually.
All right, I think that was 3. Was it, Elizabeth?
Yeah.
All right, Cindy. I'm going to step away for a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wanted to show that real quick. So, wondered why I had that. It's like, why do I have my camera like that? But wanted to show the liquid silver, the one that hangs. These is 2 different Carolyn Pollock liquid silvers. But I just wanted to show that this one hangs with the beads going down the side rather than in the front. So you can see that. I have a second strand. I think these are both 24, and they're both Carolyn Pollock, but they're make a nice little layer there. Let me
night.
flip the camera back over.
Good night, Elizabeth.
Good night, Miss Elizabeth. Okay, I'll bring those necklaces up in a second. I wanted to do these while I'm here, while someone is looking for us. So this is Israeli. It's a Dede. And you said you wanted a 7. This is a little over a 7. It's a 7 3/4, but because it's a wide ring, yeah, because it won't even go on my index. I'm thinking it will probably fit you. You usually want to go down a little bit or up a little bit on the size on a wider band like this. So that probably will fit you on that one. Now, of course, you can always return it if it doesn't. And then this is a Israeli ring. This one is a new electroform piece. It's supposed to be a 6, but it's actually sizing as a 6 1/4. So that one's probably too small, but I'm going to do these at choice of for I'll do these at choice of for 36 on these. Okay, no problem. Well, we'll keep looking, Happy Ducky. I'll look through my stuff. Chances are I have another Israeli over there, but I'll keep looking for a 7.
You were going once.
Is there a particular Israeli brand you're looking for, or you just want sort of that Israeli style?
Fair warning.
Yeah, someone will it'll always eventually sell, so no
Yeah.
problem there.
And Happy Ducky, if you want to register to bid, there's a link at the top of the chat. So you can do that now if you want to. Then you'll be all set for the future.
Have you already registered? I'm trying to remember. I know she's been here, but I'm wondering if she might have already registered. If not, though, we'll get her registered. But sometimes they register in between or they leave before I can get them. I think maybe you did too. I'll check in a second and make sure we
I'll
have
check
it.
it.
All right. Which one, Miss Sherry? I think Happy Ducky might have left before I could get her turned.
I'm looking.
Number 2, this one, the Dede. You got it. Great choice, Miss Sherry.
Yep. She's registered. Gotta turn her blue.
All right. I thought you were. So that means you are good to bid with any of our auctions on any channel that we're on. Hold on. I'm trying to get this to. Okay. I know I have that open. All right, let me finish my turn and I'll get you turned blue, but just consider yourself, oh, wait a minute. There it is. I couldn't find my chat. There it is. There it is. Okay, you should be blue any second. All right, you got a wrench. And I do believe, Miss Sherry, there is both a necklace and a bracelet, a cuff that matches this ring. So maybe one of these days I'll find it. All righty. Okay, now back to the Carolyn Pollock liquid silvers. There are two here. So the one has the beads, and it is 5 strands. Oh no, it's 3 heavy strands. So this one is 3 heavy strands liquid silver, and this one is 5 strands of liquid silver, and they are both, I think, 24. Let me check. So this is an older Carolyn Pollock Mark II. It's not the Relios Mark. Yep, 24 inches on these. And I am going to start them at, I will do them at 44 for choice, or you can have this set for 80. Hi, Nancy. All right, let's move along. It was actually a Carolyn Pollock set they sold on one of the shopping networks, I think. QVC, maybe? I don't remember. Okay, I have a choice of here. These are both new rings. You've got a turquoise and an onyx, and I think these both have diamonds. Yeah, these are both got diamonds. They're small diamonds, but they both have diamonds in there. And again, they're new. They'll come in the original boxes. Where is my thing? Okay, that one, the onyx is a 6, and the turquoise is a 7 1/4. And I will start these at, gonna start these at 34 for choice. So this one's a 6 and this one's a 7 1/4. And again, these are new vintage. They're new, old stock. Always have to stop and think about how to say that. Hey, Joyce. Did Ronnie sell? Did your house sell, Ronnie? What? And I'm beyond blessed, thankful, and grateful. Oh, she did. See, we told you it would happen. That is so awesome. Yes, let's pray on White Feather and get her sold. I might be asking the same thing for mine here soon, too. My husband is like getting antsy to move. He's putting out some resumes. All right, let's move along. That would be nice, though, to get that 101-acre property that we have been eyeballing.
Ro, are you back?
Then I can move my whole family there. My whole family can build on it. My daughter, and yeah, that would be great. Okay, was that 3?
Yeah, but I don't know if Rose back.
That is so awesome, Ronnie. I know you are so relieved. Roro. She's muted, so she may not be back yet. Okay, I'll do these real quick while we're waiting for her to come back. These again are belt. They are new in the box. They will come in anti-tarnish.
Wait, please.
CP
Sandra looks like the Carolyn Pollock necklaces. Did
Okay,
you want?
which one? They were 44 for choice or 80 for the set. Where did I put that box? Oh my God, I just got the box. I hid it from myself. Is that it? Nope, that ain't it. Must be it. Yep, there it is. Which one, Miss Sandra?
The one with the asymmetrical balls.
The balls? Okay.
The asymmetrical balls.
That would be this one then. All righty. Wow, you chose the right one on that. I kind of messed that one up, didn't I? Oh well. Thank you, Sandra. I'll have to get another box for that. All right. You back, bro? Oh, she's still muted. Okay, so again, these are belt. These are belt. And these are hoops. And I think, let's see, I don't know if these have got diamond chips or not. Let me check. I think they are mostly just illusion with a couple of diamond chips. Yeah, just a couple of little chips there, but these are probably about an inch. I'm going to start these at 20.
I'm back.
Okay.
Come on, focus.
I had to make up the beds for the kids. I have two 20-year-olds.
So these again are new old stock, and they are an inch hoop, and they are well made. Let's see what that says. I don't know how Belk signs their stuff. Oh, okay. So they're actually Ross Simon. So apparently Belk sells Ross Simon.
Or they were just in the box.
Actually, I've gotten Ross Simon in a Belk box before, so I think Belk does a couple of different brands.
Get Mary's in. Going once.
Thank you, Miss Mary. I'm going to take my strange girl out. She's all hormonal, so she's acting all kind of crazy.
Aww.
She's very emotional and clingy right now.
Alrighty. I have this ring is gorgeous. And I think it looks good with this. So this is a size 8 3/4. It is a huge topaz. Look at the size of that.
Is it going to be a choice?
No.
Okay, just keep going. I'll be back shortly.
What did I just do with the... Oh, there it is. So this is also topaz. The ring is a little bit darker than the pendant. I will do the 2 of these for $60. That is unbelievable. Both topaz. Off they go. I will keep them together. Oh, there it is. This is a cool bracelet. It is a toggle. It is all sterling. It's got 2 little jingle bells on it. It is Oh, 7.5, a little over 7.5. This is really heavy. Beautiful toggle with little jingle bells. I am going to do this for $50. And I'm going to add these earrings because I think they look cool with it.
Yep.
And that's a good deal. I'll weigh that for you. That's almost 40 grams. 39.6 grams.
I'm glad to know that, just missing.
Sterling has gone up. Let me see where it would be on the cone, though, because it is a toggle. On the cone, it is right there. Not quite 6 1/4. A little bigger than 6 1/2. No, let me see. A little bit bigger than a 6, but not quite 6 1/4. Sorry.
So that probably would fit you. Wait, Feather. You were the one who, yeah, you were the one. Enabler, yes.
That would be a little tight for me. I wouldn't like that on there with no give. No give. I don't like it. Off it goes. I'm going to keep those earrings with it. Professional enabler, Elizabeth. All right, let's do some pendants. Let's do these. I'll do these for $18. These are gemstones. That's an awesome price on that. All sterling. I think this is, let me see. What does it say? Oh my goodness. Aquarius. Nice and heavy. This is onyx and marcasites. I think that's jet. That's cute little CZs. That's a nice heavy piece. Very nice price on these.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little tree of life kind of. That's a faux pearl, but it's cute. Little box like that. This
Marlene, then.
JB on 925 JB, but I think some of there's a couple of little chips in there. Here is a druzy. I don't have any more down there. Nope. That's it. Okay.
Right. Going. Oh, Joyce is in at 20.
Okay.
Did you look at the mark on that Aquarius?
The mark is sterling and then CINI.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure who that is.
You make those beautiful, larger horoscope brooches.
That's really made well.
Mm-hmm. This is a fantastic price.
Yes. I agree.
Okay, Marlene, did you want to come in at 22? Okay, you're going to take your chances. All right, we're going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Joyce at 20. Which one or ones would you like?
One through 9, Joyce. 1 through 9. The druzy? You got it. Okie dokie.
Okay, let's see. It's already called. So, Marlene, did you want to choose?
Marlene, you got number 2.
Oh, okay. Then Cindy. No, not Cindy. Then Susan, I guess.
Who else? Who else, honey?
Susan.
Oh, I'm sorry. I see you now.
She wants number 7.
Okay. That's a pretty one, Susan. Thank you. I just went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, Susan. Let me know if that was right. That is right. All right, we're going to swoop and grab. All right, I am doing these at 20.
Twisted Fate would like number 4.
That was 1. I think that was 4, Twist. Let me know if I'm wrong. Let me know if I'm wrong.
Marlene would like you to invoice her, but hold on the shipping, and she will email.
I can do that.
Twist says number 4 was Jet.
Well, right now we'll just do 1 through 6. Okay, hold for shipping. I got it. The Rose Shuffle. All right, Twist, you got it. This is really a cool piece. Anybody else? It's weird getting an ad like that.
I can ship your package next week, Callie. I probably have to charge you more for shipping, though. I think you know that.
Sure can, gal. Let me write that on one of your. Okay, I can safely pull these. Okay, so I will start these at 20. This is just a beautiful inlaid cross.
Did you say 20? I'm sorry.
Yeah, 20. And this is a Mexico piece of onyx. This is a really nice piece.
He marries in.
Alrighty.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 22? We're going once. Twice. Levy Mom's in at 22. Hi, Levy Mom.
I love you, Mom.
I should say hi again.
Yeah.
Okay, Mary's out. Thank you, Mary. Going once. Twice. Fair warning. And hold to Love You Mom at 22.
Okay.
Which one or ones would you like? The cross.
Alrighty. Thank you. Miss Mary, was you going for the cross or the onyx?
Okay, I think I just had a possum fall off my roof.
Ah,
It's raining like crazy out there, so I heard a thud outside the window just before I went out there. Yeah, it's a pretty good fall. I'm surprised it didn't kill itself, but it didn't. Hi, Libby's mom.
Okay, I think it's Cindy's turn.
Go ahead and do one more, Roberta. I'm going to set up for our giveaway while you do.
all right. I have a piece that is, I know it's going to seem like it's small, but it has, this is 925. It is 14 karat 925. It is a Roth Simon. So you 14 karat is this area along the pretty good amount of 14 karat. And then around this, and I will do this for 25. And it says 14K in there with 925. Roth Simon.
Right, white feather. Kim Mary's in at 25.
But Blossom, no, me either. Can't her down.
Yeah, we have a lot of possums that live in this field behind us, and they travel across our fence and roof to get from the forest in the back out to the front. And yeah, they're always scrapping with the cats out there too. They make a heck of a racket.
Okay, we're sold.
Thank you, Mary.
All righty. I am all ready. Okay, we're all set up. I'm going to do an $8 giveaway, plus I am going to give away a pair of earrings if I can find them here. Just had a pair here I was going to give away. Where'd they go? Well, these will do. These will work. These are sterling, and they are 60s. They are the color of morganite, and those are I think they're rose gold. Yeah, they're rose gold. Vermeil. So those are my two giveaways. $8 in those. And what you doing, Ro? What you doing?
All right, I'm doing a $5. I got this cute little ring too. $5 jewelry buck, or this little. It is a 5.5. It's kind of cool. Nice little pinky ring.
Wow, that I had a bracelet once that would have matched that, a cup that would have been perfect for that ring.
I think I'm going to say goodnight, ladies.
All right. Good night, Elizabeth. We'll
Love
see
you
you
guys.
tomorrow. And go watch Elizabeth's shorts. She's got some jewelry that she's going to put out there tomorrow night that she did shorts on. So go watch that.
Indeed.
How we did a preview last night. Go check out her shorts. She'll be selling tomorrow night.
Bye, guys.
Good night, honey.
Good night, hon. All righty. So I am going to draw for the $8 for me first. Elizabeth Johnson. She left, didn't she? Are you? Nope, she's still here. Elizabeth Johnson, tell us you're still here. That must have been the other Elizabeth that was leaving as I went out. No, you're not here. Okay. All right, you get $8, Elizabeth. Let me write that in the book real quick, and then I'm going to draw for this next one. Will be for the earrings. Kathy Woods, are you here? Kathy Calendar. Oh, she is here. All right, Miss Kathy, you get the earrings.
Hey, Kathy.
Okay, let me put her name on these real quick, and then I will draw for Roberta's. You get what, either $5 or a ring?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you said? Okay. All right, those are labeled. Put my book away and
Oh, wait a minute.
what?
Elizabeth wants the earrings. Elizabeth J.
Okay, that'll work. So earrings for her and $8 for Kathy. Let me switch this. Okay, I'm going to change the name on this real quick. All right, Suzanne L., you can count down for Suzanne L. for Roberta's first win. I think she won from you last week too, didn't she?
Who, hon? I'm sorry.
It was Suzanne.
Oh, Suzanne, yeah.
Sure or not, but Suzanne L.
Good night, Mary. Love you. Be blessed.
Okay, let's draw again. Suzanne is not here. Colleen Connor, Miss Colleen. Colleen is often watching in the background, so she might be here.
Miss Colleen, I haven't seen you in a while.
I don't know if she's here yet, but we'll see.
There she is.
Oh, there, see, Colleen is almost always watching. There you go,
Colleen. Do you
Colleen.
want $5 jewelry box or this little ring? Cute little ring.
Okay, you better hide the other one because I know which one I'd choose. What size is it, bro?
It is a 5.5. I would wear it as a pinky ring.
So she'll take the jewelry box. So this last one will be for the ring.
All righty. Good through October, Colleen.
Miss Mary, are you still here, Mary P?
That's a running bear, Susan. Isn't that awesome?
Wow. Well, what is that list for? Like 500?
I haven't looked it up. I like it too
I
much.
bet it is. I bet it is about 500.
It was a gift.
Very nice gift. Wow. Who gifted you that?
Miss Marzena.
Marzena. Wow. That's a heck of a gift. Marzena, I want one. Just kidding.
That was a long time ago. I love it.
Yeah.
Scared of losing it though. It's too big.
$500 ring, easy.
It's too big.
You got $8, Kathy Woods. So let me, did I draw a second one yet? I didn't, did I? Oh, no, I did. Mary's still here. Mary is here, right?
She was. I don't know if she left. Miss Mary.
Mary, yeah, there she is, right there. Mary's here.
Okay.
She's right under where they said Colleen won jewelry bucks. Okay. There you go. So, very quickly, I will go through the list of who has jewelry bucks with me that you need to use by the end of October. You got a while. Sandra Coleman, 15. Mary Lisa Brown, 6. R&R, 6. Carrie
You keep
K,
this
6.
ring, Mary.
Nancy, 7. And Kathy Woods, 8. And I am very happy that those jewelry bucks are getting used. That's awesome. Okay, I guess it is my turn, right? Okay, I have this little set I think works good together. So
Okay,
we got
Marlene.
this pendant and these earrings. These are posts. These are both sterling. This one's got some marcasites, and I'm pretty sure those are onyx, but I think that looks very cute together. And I am going to start that set at 35. Let me get a phone to show the earrings. These are awesome earrings. I love these. And pretty awesome pendant too, I think. I like the onyx with this texture here. Looks kind of cool together.
I gotta test these spoons.
Right, Elizabeth. Alrighty, let's move along. Okay, I have. Look at the little set. This is cute. So we've got this sterling and crystals, like chandelier style
Wait.
earrings here.
Hold on.
What? Okay. What
Marlene is asking about your
the
earrings.
earrings? The earrings, where is it at? The earrings I would do for, I would do the earrings for 21. I'll put some, oh, nope, they've got backs on them. Looks like I already put new backs on them. They are pretty awesome, Marlene. And they have all their original marcasites too. I didn't have to replace anything.
All right, Marlene's in. I was doing that with my left hand.
Thank you, Marlene. All right, so these are really cute. These are sterling and crystals, and they're kind of two different shades of blue there, almost a London blue and a regular blue topaz kind of color, but they're just crystals. And then I have a matching pendant. Hold on, let me get that untangled. There we go. Matching pendant. Very cute set. I'm going to start that at 24. kind of do, right, Callie? Yeah, the earrings. I like them because they're different. All right, hey. Okay, we have this is smoky quartz. I was trying to remember whether that was spinel or smoky quartz. I think it's smoky quartz. But I will check to make sure, and it is a size 8.5. The 8.5. Beautiful ring. I love this pattern on here. I love the weave. And I will start that at 40, and let me check to see if that is a smoky quartz or a spinel. Oh, it's really deep. It's very nice. Goes all the way to the end, just to the tip of spinel, so I'm going to call it a smoky quartz. Doesn't fully go into spinel. Only hits the tip of it. Color is magnificent, though. Look how deep that color is on that. That's probably about I'd say a good 6 carats, maybe a little more. Is this one signed or not? Let's see. Oh, it is. It has that little heart in the box. And I do have that in my book somewhere, so I'll have to. I think I just gave you that one, actually, the heart in the box. I think
No.
I just gave you the designer on that one recently. I have got to get some bleach tomorrow. My nails are stained from food cut dye. Alrighty, I think that was 3.
Okie doke. I cannot find. Hold on, let me get over here. Where am I?
So I found another ring with that same design as I had on Wednesday. That's funny.
Okay. Sorry about that. All right. I have a beautiful lapis and 14 karat gold.
How's Sean doing, Miss Kelly?
It is 24 inches. Let's see where it says 14.
You say lapis and 14 karat?
14 karat is right there, and the closure is 14 karat, and these beads in here are 14 karat. And 24 inches.
Wow.
This is so pricey online, so pricey.
Yeah.
I am going to do it for 120.
What? That's a great deal.
120. It
Last
is
time I saw one of those sell at auction like that, row, it went for 300.
I know it's half price. I know that.
Great deal.
That's tonight only. 26 inches.
Hi, Carla. How are you, honey?
Hey, Carla. How are you, hon? It's absolutely
I assume your
gorgeous.
package made it okay, Carla, the one you were looking for from Roe, the
She
gift
loves
from
it.
Roe. Awesome.
This is beautiful. All right, off it goes. That was a tonight only deal. All right, I have some cute little, let me see what they are. Pandora bracelets. I will add one Pandora bead on, and I will do these for $35 tonight. This one is an 8. This one is an 8 1/4. I'll show you how they open in a
Definitely
minute.
now's the time to grab one of those if you've been thinking about it while they're
2.5. So they open like this. I can't see way over there. Hold on.
35 for choice with a bead.
Yeah, this is a knockdown deal. That's how they
Ronnie's in at 35.
There you go. I got to add a bead to that one.
I always find the chains and you always find this hoop kind. Jasmine is in at 35. We need 37, Jasmine. There you go. Raven is in at 37. Ronnie's back at 40.
Hey, Miss Raven.
I like that you found that really tiny one. What size is that one? Raven's in at 45.
I got to add a bead to this one. Pandora bead. Oops, hold on. Let me.
Good thing we didn't out to Sasquatch. Okay. Good thing she's your friend, huh?
All right, this might be smaller now that I put that bead on it. Let me see.
Maybe you need the shoe. You know, lob a shoe at her. Hey, paint the building. All right. Joe's messing is out and Ronnie is out. So going once.
Thank you, ladies.
Yeah, it's still a really good deal because they just went up on their prices on their bracelets at Pandora. On just the basic ones. Well, they went up on everything, but just the basic ones like this, they went up on their price like 75 now or 80. I can't remember. And sold. And the beads are around 50 now. So, which one would you like, Raven? 1, 2, or 3?
I'll give you the sizes again too, Raven. What was the final?
45, I think.
Okay.
Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, 45.
Let me give you
You're
the.
still looking for a small black leather Pandora bracelet. Okay. I looked through my jewelry box because I had one at one
is an
point, Sally, but I can't remember whether I sold it or not.
That's an 8. And that's a 7 1/4. 8, 8, and a 7 1/4. You're kidding.
Dang, I've got a size 6 Pandora here. That's crazy.
Which one do you want, honey?
Your first one, Raven.
You better get an 8, Raven. The purple.
Yeah, by the time you put beads on it,
You got it, hon.
you definitely want to go a little larger because those kind don't stretch. The chain ones will stretch a little bit, but that's not gonna.
Is there runner up on that?
Yes. Next highest up is, I think, wait a minute, where'd we go? Just Messin. No, Ronnie, I'm sorry, and then Just Messin.
I can't see. Ronnie,
Yeah,
do you want one of these? Okay. Just messing. Size 8 and I think I said 6 3/4. You got it. Thank you, honey.
okay. And let's see, last one was Ronnie, I think.
Yeah, Ronnie.
No,
passed.
Ronnie won that one. Oh, Raven won that one. Oh, Ronnie passed. Okay. All right.
I do have the other type bracelets if you're interested in those. What did I do with them? I thought I had them right here. Sheesh. There they are. Is anybody interested in this type? I'll do these for $38 tonight. And I'll give you the lengths. They just need to be cleaned.
Do these have the hearts or the round? Can't see the clasp on the end of them.
I'm gonna those will be 40, the special ones. Not this. I'm talking about. I have one that's CZ's.
Gotcha.
I have one that's a heart. These will be 40.
Okay, so let's just do the 38 ones and then we'll move on to the 40s.
Oh, that heart one I can't do. So I have one round one and the rest are like the normal. Numerous. If anybody is interested.
38 for these, 38 for choice. Did I put that in there? Did it not go in? Looks like it didn't go in, huh?
38.
Oh, it is. Did it go in? The heck, I can't even see it. That's weird. Why is that not moving forward?
Right, what am I missing?
I know. She can't stop blessing Ronnie. You know, Ronnie sold her house. I don't know if we were talking about that when you.
Praising God for it because.
Yeah, exactly.
All right,
A
so
7.5 to an 8. Gift alert. Susan's blessing Ronnie. She's buying one for Ronnie. So, just put it in there and we'll count her down.
all right, that's 7 1/4. She needs an 8. I'm sure you need an 8, Ronnie, because you're going to be buying beads.
Okay, we got just messing in at 38. I think just messing is blessing Ronnie. So we're going once at 38 to just messing. That's so sweet of you, just messing.
I love you, gals.
Twice. They're so good to each other. Fair warning.
This is a 7 3/4.
And sold.
Oh, that's the biggest one. Let me check the sizes on these.
You guys are just a blessing. It's one thing you will never, ever be called as long as I'm alive is stingy, because you are definitely not. You ladies are so generous to each other.
7 1/4. These stretch over time. That's a 7. That is a 7 1/4. It's a 6 1/2. That is a 7. So the one, Ronnie, let me. It's a 7 1/2, a hair over a 7 1/2. Let me write that up. So it's to Callie. No, it's to Ronnie from Joe's Messin.
Yes. Joe's Messin is buying it for Ronnie.
That's so sweet.
I know, right?
Okay. Miss Ronnie can start collecting your charms now. All right. So I have several if anybody's interested. Now, these ones, this is called the Infinity one. I absolutely love this one. This is 40. And these with the CZs in them are also 40. And the length on those,
So starting bid of 40.
that is 7 1/4, 7 1/4, and a 7 1/4. So is anybody interested in these? And this on the back of this heart, it says family forever and always. So this would be one that you'd want to put your little family charms on. Or a bunch, if your family is puppies, a bunch of puppy ones. Any interest? All righty. I think that was 3, Sam.
Okay. I believe you are right.
It's the
Okay.
best
So I have,
group of YouTube.
while we're doing Pandora, I've got a Pandora safety thing here. It does, it is threaded. Why is that not focusing? There we go. So it is threaded. It is a Pandora. And it's got a heart chain on it. Heart links. And I am going to start this at, 40.
All righty. Those are nice.
Those have your ALE mark. Yeah, these are awesome. This is actually even nicer than mine. And I like the fact that it's plain and it's not really frilly. But it does have that very cute heart chain. Let's see, I wish I had, oh, here, I have a bracelet right here. Okay, so it goes over, screws around all of these screws on there. So you put it on one end, and then you put it on the other end. And it's a safety, that way if your bracelet breaks, or which I've never had a Pandora break, but if it comes undone, this keeps your beads. If you have any beads that aren't the screw kind, it keeps your beads from coming up. Plus it looks cool.
I love the safety chains.
It works like that, and it keeps your beads from coming off. And you just goes right where the screws are. That's what you do with it. This is a much heavier one than I've seen before too. Never seen one with this heavy of a chain. All right. Actually, I do have a whole bunch of these bracelets myself. Bunches of them. Got a thing in the hallway that is got about probably 7 or 8 of them in there. Okay, so let me move on if there's no interest in that. Then I also have some of the clamper style that kind of do the same thing. And hold on, let me pull a set of those out. Let's see, is this clampers? Oh, no, that's not a clamper style one. I must have another thing somewhere. I don't know what I do with all those clampers. I'm missing some somewhere. Is that a clamper? Yeah, that's a clamper. I think. Yes, it is. Okay, so I have just 2 sets of the clampers left. And I will start those. Is this a clamper set too? Hold on. No, that's just a bead. Okay, so these work kind of the same way. They don't have a chain. So they open up. Let's figure out where they open up. Right here, okay. They open up and they clamp also around the bracelet, and these are stoppers too to keep the beads from falling off. So it's a safety thing. So I have 2 sets of those, and I will start those at I'll start those at 32 a set. That's a really good deal.
Do you have a bracelet to show how they clamp?
I do. There you go. Make me open it again, aren't you? There we go. They just clamp on there like this. You can put it anywhere you want. They're threaded, so you can put it along the threads, or you can use them to separate your beads too. If you want to hold your beads in a certain part of yeah. They just snap on there. Most people put them at each end. All right, let's move on. Okay, I've got some beads I'll bring out here too. Okay, I have
Ronnie's in at 32.
Oh, you want a set of these, Ronnie? You got it, Miss Ronnie.
I have a ton of them if anybody's interested.
Congrats, Ronnie.
Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Ronnie on that. Oops.
Oops, I almost dropped one. Oh, I did drop one. Oh, there it is. Okay. Thank you, Miss Ronnie. Okay, so this is going to be a choice of on these. These are all Pandora. This is a Mexican hat. This is one of the dangly type. Then I have got a happy birthday cake here. So that, oh, it's got a rose on the top. How cute. It's got roses. And then I have this one with the Asian writing. Probably says prosperity, good luck, all of that. This one has got pink rhinestones or CZs. I'm not sure what they use. Probably crystals or CZs. And a peace sign. That's another dangly one. I have a Christmas tree. Oh, wait a minute. That one may not be Pandora. Let me check. Yeah, no, we'll put that one aside. That one's missing a couple of CZs. Then I have two of this one. These look sort of like, almost like a ring. They've got the like laurel wreath and a CZ right in the middle. So I have two of those. I've got this one, just a fancy bead. I've got this one that is, it says good luck. I have one of those on my own bracelet. Then I have the lion's head. A nice Leo one. Come on. And that one's got green eyes. Got the gift. It's like a present. I have, this one is a fairy tale book. Come on, there we go. It's a book of fairy tales. The pink, that would be an October birthday. Then this one I just got. This one is kind of like Celtic knotting. This one is Pandora. And then this one is like a coffee cup. It says take a break. And it's got the Pandora logo right there on that side. And it says Pandora on that side. Okay, then I have one like this in purple. I've got the February one that's similar to this one. So we got October and February there. Then the luggage, like a travel trunk kind of thing. And that says London, Paris. Yeah, London and Paris. Oh. And then just a more knotting, like Celtic knotting again on that one. And the last one is this. It's number one. It's a triangle. Number one, pound sign. Number one, sis on that one. So I am going to start those at... we'll start those at 24 for choice. Actually, I do have some, what are these? These are Murano, and I'm going to throw these in at that price too. These are all Murano, and they are marked Murano, and they are sterling. So these I'll put into at the same price. So you've got one that's sort of like a cow print, sort of, and then stripes. And those are all three Murano glass. And they are Murano brand. They're marked Murano.
White feathers in at 24.
All right, you can count her down for white feather.
These are by it nows, right?
No, they were bid, but that's okay. Count it down. She's the only one bidden, so count it down for her. If you need to see something up close again, just let me know. I do have one for, I think it's Virginia Tech. It's one of the Virginia colleges, but I don't think this one is Pandora. This one I think is IBB. No, it's not IBB. What is it? I don't remember. CB Company. But I will put that in there too in case somebody wants it. And those sold for a whole lot more than that. That was even more expensive than a Pandora. That college stuff is like ridiculous. Oh, White Feather is gifting you one, Ronnie. You want the... There you go. See, Ronnie, everybody's so happy for you. Which one would you like, Miss Ronnie? You fill that bracelet up in no time.
Seventh one on the top, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one, Ronnie? All right. Anybody else on those? Thank you. Thank you.
Susan's in at 24.
Okay. What would you like, Miss Susan?
Excuse me. And
Are you
Marlene.
saying you want the coffee one, Marlene? Let's see what Susan wants, and then you can, if you want the coffee one, just let
Brown is in at 24.
Okay. Okay. As long as Susan doesn't pick that one, it's yours. Gotcha, Marlene. Okay, the pink one, and Marlene can have the coffee. All right, there you go. And Mary Lisa Brown, what would you like if yours didn't get taken? Okay. I believe you actually have some jewelry bucks. Mary Lisa Brand. I don't know if you were here when I called them all, but yeah, you've got some $6 jewelry bucks, Mary Lisa. Ronnie, pick and use my JB. Ronnie's pick and use my JB. Okay, looks like Mary Lisa Brown is buying you one too, Ronnie. Dang, she gonna fill that bracelet up quick.
Ooh.
No blessings. So excited for her. Which one would you like, Ronnie? You get to pick another one. We do have some really great people. First one on second row, the lion with the green eyes. Watch him. Like, all right, I make sure I got that right, Ronnie, on the lion. Just let me say yes if that's it. And anybody else before I put these away? Thank you, thank you. I gotta go find that box with all my bracelets in it. It's so sweet, Ronnie. Thank you, everybody. That was so kind of you. Gifting Ronnie. I know Ronnie is like so happy to sell her house, and then the bonus. All you guys are so kind. All right. I'm just gonna do a second turn, and then we can switch it over to you, Ro. I'm gonna do 3 altogether. Okay, this is a 7.5 on this ring. So very similar to those rings I had Wednesday, it must have been. Yeah, very similar type of setting. This is Larimar, and I am going to start this at, we'll start this at 32. Yeah, 7.5. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Mary Lisa. Thank you, Jill's Messon, Susan, everybody. You guys are awesome. White Feather.
I concur.
All righty. Let's, oh yeah, they are. Yeah, Marlene, they closed down all the Larimar mines. I don't find it as much as I used to either. I think people are holding on to it since they closed the mines, the Larimar mines. Where are they at in Dominican Republic? I want to say. What country is Larimar in? It only is in one country, right? But since they closed down all those mines, you can't find it hardly anymore. All right,
I used to know that.
Yeah, it's Dominican Republic. That's what I thought. Thank you, guys.
I have some beautiful beads, but this is cute. These are all Pandora. I'm going to do this set. These are marked with the ALE. So you've got these cute little studs. And I'm going to put one of these with it. Your choice for the pendant. And I'll do 22. So you get one pendant and these earrings for 22. And these are just CZs. Pink CZ, white CZ, and white CZs.
So you get one charm and the set of earrings, and they're Pandora.
One little pendant and they are all ALE.
Deal.
All ALE.
That's a great deal.
Good night, White Feather. Be blessed.
White Feather. I want to gift Ronnie too. Let her choose if nobody else comes in.
I already picked Ronnie's. Want to see it?
Well, I'm sending her one too.
This says happy birthday.
Oh, nice. Going twice.
Happy birthday.
Fair warning.
I don't think this twists on. This
And,
might twist on.
and sold. Okay, Miss Ronnie, which, well, obviously you get the earrings, but which charm do you want with the earrings? Just bill me for them.
Oh. It's a happy birthday. This will go between your two clampers. You know, the clampers you got, because I don't. Oh, this does twist. I see a twisty on it. Happy birthday. Okay, so you get the earrings. Which little pendant do you want? On the right?
And
This
on the
one?
right, please.
And the earrings. You got it.
Wait till you see this. Look, look at the. This is the Pandora matching ring.
No.
Yep.
That's
Oh,
cute. Cute. Okay. If anybody else interested in that, just let me know. These are Pandora earrings. They're marked on the post. ALL 925 ALE. Pandora. I don't often get Pandora earrings. I love the way they're made. And I will do these. I'll do these at 20.
I know, right? Yeah, rarely ever get Pandora. That's a steal too. I think I've maybe twice since I've been doing this come across earrings. A few times on rings, but actually I've got a couple of Pandora rings right now, but yeah, you never find the earrings. We got Susan in at 20.
I think I've found a couple in all these years of doing.
Looking for 22.
Count her down.
Going once. Oh, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Well, when you have
Going
Pandora, you have to have a Pandora to happy birthday.
Fair warning. And sold.
They go to Susan. All right, now I'm going to do, these are all Pandora, and they're marked on the edge ALE 925. And I don't know how they went. I got them like this, but I think if you could put a little bead, some sort of bead between them, unless you just wear one. But I'm going to do these.
I think they kind of use those as spacers by themselves too.
Well, I think they're necklace parts because I had necklaces.
Yeah, they're like spacers on the necklace. Yeah.
So I'm going to do these. I'm going to do them for $12 each. How about that?
Wow, that's cool.
$12 each. I have an O, I have a G, I have two L's, I think.
What can we spell?
And then I have two of these, and I'm thinking these could be spacers. They're thin.
Yeah, those look like spacers. Yeah. Gala. Just message in at 12. Anybody want to come in at 14? I was looking for Aloha. We need an H. All righty.
Now, be careful in other places where you are buying your Pandoras. You know, if you find some other place to buy them, some of these are made for a much smaller. Now, this would go on a necklace. But there are other Pandoras that are like little girls' Pandoras. See how that won't go into this hole? So don't get stuck with the bunch, you know, look at the bead. It's got to be at least this big.
No, but we
twirl.
sure do have a Lola, Kelly.
Let me make sure this. See, these are even too small. These are necklace size.
But I don't know if Lola has a Pandora, and I think she does. And sold. Your choice, Joe's messing.
Let me get a bag. Okay.
Too bad Lola's not here. That would be really cute to spell her name out. We got a G for Ronnie G. The I. Lola wants the. Is there an I there?
No, there's two L's.
There's two L's. I don't see an I. If you want to pull out, that's fine. L. Okay, I think she meant L. She wants an L.
You got it. I guess that's. These are not letters. These are an anchor, and that's a peace sign and a heart.
We could definitely use the anchor as the H. That's right. So for aloha. You'll be 60 on the 18th. Twist of fate. Happy birthday. Wait a minute, guys. So, you know I give $5 jewelry bucks on your birthday month. So who all has a birthday? So, Ronnie, you had one, right?
All right, we're going to move these. Everybody's done?
Hold on. I got to get all the... Yeah, go ahead and move them. I got to get the birthdays. So, Ronnie, you had a birthday, so you get $5. Twist of fate, you have a birthday coming up. See, when I asked you guys, you don't tell me, so I have to find out by cheating. Who else has a birthday for October? I'll take the heart, Rose. Susan wants the heart.
Oops, let me make sure those are clampers. They might not be clampers.
I believe they are. I think that's the set that Ronnie just bought.
I got you.
I got those when we got them, when we bought that big lot together. Raven, you have a birthday too? So Raven, you get $5. Anybody else? Faith Robin, you have a birthday.
All right, so I have numerous clampers.
Let's see, who wants the anchor? Elizabeth Johnson wants the anchor.
Okay. Let me get it.
Elizabeth. Callie, you have an October birthday? So far, I have Twist of Faith, Raven, Callie, and Ronnie. Anybody else with an October birthday?
I got it, hon.
Well, Faith Robin has an October birthday. All right, we've got 5 October birthdays.
Elizabeth J.
Okay, did we get everybody's on the $12 charms?
Callie said she doesn't have an October birthday.
Oh, you don't? Okay. I'm sorry. Well, you almost got $5. She must have been telling me it was someone else's. Somebody said happy birthday, Callie. That's what I thought it was, Callie's.
Nope, that's not a... My eyes. That's not.
Alrighty, so I'm sorry, what's your start bid on these?
What did you do? 32 on the set?
Yeah, I did 32 on the sets.
I've got several of these.
I'm down to 1 set of those, and I had a bunch. I had like 10 sets at least. I'm down to 1. Oh, wow. You must have bought more charms. You bought more without me, Ro.
No, I did not buy more charms. I just haven't been putting them out. I thought I had more.
These are still from when we bought that lot, really?
Yes, all these. I'm trying to get rid of them because he's supposed to sell me some more. I'm
That's
trying to
okay. When I first met Roberta, she had a birthday every other week. So
I still do. All right, that's a clamper. This is a pretty clamper.
she's 167 years old now.
No, I don't have the birthday. I just have the. I don't get older. I just have the birthday.
So you have sets and you have a couple of like
Like an
strays.
odd. Oh, that's a pretty one too. So you
Is
could
that it?
mix and match. Oh, I got a set on those.
Oh, nice.
So mostly those. And then this is a oddball, pretty one. So that's all I have on those. Any interest on any of those?
Pretty good. Yeah, you have one plain one up at the top there. So you got 3 singles.
It has a little. Oh no, I guess it's plain. Yep, that's just a plain one.
29 with 38 years of experience. I like it, Ronnie.
Okay, I'm gonna move on
That's
from
it.
these.
That's it.
I like
Susan.
these.
Roberta
I
just
like
likes
these.
to party.
And I like that.
32 for choice. Anybody?
You get 2 of these. Yeah, you get 2 for 32.
You get a set, or you can have the
You can
mixed
mix and match if you
set.
want. These are the 3 oddballs. These are what clamps on to keep things from moving. They clamp on right on the, I can't see what, there it goes. So this won't come off. So you can put charms in here and they won't roll off. Eventually they'll roll off. That's how I started mine. I just put my charms in here and then I did 1 1 1 1 1 1. That's how I filled mine up. I use these to keep my charms in the middle. These have little blue
I've
glass
got 2
in.
full bracelets, and I'm started a necklace, and the bracelet that I'm wearing, I'm filling up a little bit at a time too.
Okay, so I'm going to move on from those. You can just get one. Susan, this is a perfect one to get.
So what are you charging? 16 for one?
16, yeah.
16 if you just want that one, Susan. Or you don't have to take that one. You can take any, right? Except
I like
probably
the
prefer
big
you
one.
don't break up the set.
That's the one you want? You got it.
There you go. This next round's going to be my last row. I'm getting kind of sleepy.
Yep. Tomorrow I will bring out all the beautiful charms I have, the Pandora charms, because I have a ton of them.
Are you kidding me?
I have a ton of them.
I sold
really
almost
cute.
all of
But
mine.
see,
The ones I showed you, that's what I have left.
I can, I'll have them. Ooh, this is another one, Susan. This is a starfish, a sea star. That I only have one sea star. If you want that one instead. I like that big one, though. That big one you need. But
there's one that's a clamper right there, too. I see one that's open next to the heart, right in front of the red heart. Right above it. Right above it.
Oh, that was a lady.
Right above it. You see something that's opened up right above the red heart?
Yeah.
That one.
Oh, that's a heart. A heart one. I'll separate them all tomorrow because you need some color. And as far as colored beads, I can put the colored beads out tonight. But I have presents. I can't read that far.
Did I see a ladybug?
Grandmother. Yeah, I had one ladybug. Like a nougat one. It says love Oh, it's a bunch of hearts. Family. Love family. Yeah, I had one cute ladybug in there.
I don't know if Vicky has one. I'll have to check and see if Vicky has a Pandora.
But I am getting, working on getting more, so I want to move some.
Yeah, if you get more, I definitely want to go in on them.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't get them without asking Cindy. This says Queen.
That's nice. That's a two-tone one too, isn't it?
I love this. Yeah, the little vermeil. Now, some of the Pandoras that if you see them, like I have one right here. What did I do with my apple? I put all the gold ones on my.
You got all of those before the price went up, though, right?
But this is oh no, that's gold on it. So sometimes if you see a little,
I heard that. I think we're about done too, Susan. I think she's not going to bring them out until tomorrow, Susan.
No, I'm going to have these sorted out and I'll bring them tomorrow. I just was showing you. But I will put these out tonight. And I will do these at 16 for choice. And this is a knockdown price. I have this beautiful orange.
Any green ones in there?
I have, this reminds me of the breast cancer awareness one. I have a pink heart. I have this cool orange. I have a white with silver dots.
Good night, Marlene.
Good night, Marlene. And then I have yellow. So I'll do any of those for 16. They're all Pandora.
I'm still looking for green ones. If you come across any green ones, I'm in.
No green. I mean, if you want me to bring them out, I won't bring them out if you don't want me to bring them out tomorrow.
No, we do. Just don't bring them all out in one lot. Susan wants a pink one.
The pink, this pink or this pink, Susan? Hearts?
Heart or
like heart and champagne color, pink and white. Pink and clear.
Focus it a little bit. Can't see it. Uh-oh. Did you freeze? There we go. There we go. So like a ribbony kind of thing.
Excuse me.
Heart. She wants the heart.
You got it.
Susan suffers from FOMO bad. How's your wrist, Susan?
Oh, I forgot about her getting that surgery done. These are all non-Pandora, and I'll do these at a really good price tomorrow. All right, that was 3.
All righty. I am
Susan,
going to
see this part of my hand? When I write or when I'm cleaning jewelry, this kind of like it gets stuck. That's not where what do you call it? Carpal tunnel is, right? It really bothers me sometimes, this middle knuckle, to where I can't even write. I mean, I'm 72 next month, so I'm sure that has a lot to do with it. But I don't know how carpal tunnel starts.
Okay, so might as well keep riding with the Pandora. So this is a Pandora ring. It is a size 9, just a little over a 9.5. And I will start this at 35.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. I'm stuck here. I gotta get out of this mess. Okay, what was the starting bid? I apologize.
35.
That's an awesome price.
It is. That would be great thumb band. I wish it would fit my thumb. That would be such a great thumb ring, wouldn't it?
That's an awesome price for Pandora rings then.
Yes, it is. I love their little flower rings, though. They're so cute. I wish this a little too loose. If it fit better, I would keep it. Yeah, see, it's too small for my middle finger, and it's too loose for the index. Oh, it almost fits that one, actually.
Happy Ducky is asking, what is that ring to the right?
To the right? That one?
That's to the left.
That's my J. King ring. That one's actually not for sale. To the right? Oh, I had the owl ring on. This is the only thing I had on right now. I took off the green one so I could show something else. That's my owl ring. This is what I usually wear on this finger, but I took it off. I usually wear that one. These are my rings, though, here. These are my favorite rings. These are the ones I wear a lot. Oh, it's laying down? Let's see. This is a diamond ring. This is a little diamond chip ring. These are diamonds, and it is a size 7 on this one, and I will start this at 30.
Alrighty. I can't see my keyboard.
These are illusion, but these are diamonds in the middle. Oh yeah, those are my wedding rings. These are gold. These are white gold on these. The rest of them are silver, but this is actually white gold and diamonds.
I am not cleaning this mess up tonight.
Laying down in the background. Okay, I have a whole bunch of them laying out here, so I'll pull forward what I have, and you tell me which one you were looking at. That's everything in the background, and those are all for sale, so just let me know which one, and I will bring it up. There's a couple of not Pandoras, there's a couple of silpadas in there. It's actually 3 silpadas in there. And which one was it that you would like to see? It was to our right on the table. We could see a corner of it, and then it got moved out of screen. Okay, let's see. All the rings I have out here right now, these are all it.
Elizabeth Shea wants to know if you've got any 10s. I think I have 10s.
I probably do, Elizabeth. I will go through again. I'll go through, and any 10s I have, I'll bring out tomorrow night. This is all the rings I had out here just now that I haven't already shown. So I'm not sure which one you're talking about. You sure it was a ring? Yeah, that's all I see. I don't have anything else out here right now. It's okay. It's okay. No biggie. All right. Let's finish it off. Let's do this. I'm gonna do a choice of on the 3. Okay, so this is a citrine, and it is a size. These are citrines. It's a size 6 1/4. Hold on, I'll focus it here in a second. This is orange. I don't know what, it's not really showing up orange, but it is actually orange, and it is a, oh gosh, Mexican fire opal. And then this one is Not really sure. Is that? Huh. Hold on. Let me look. Can't tell what that is. I think. You know what? This is petrified wood. So this is petrified wood. I don't know if I can show you the. You can't see the surface, but you can see the wood grain in it. So this is petrified wood on this one. And I am going to start these at 30. This one is a size 7 1/4. I think I said this one was a 6 1/4. Did I say? Yeah, 6 1/4 on the citrine. On the Mexican fire opal, it's a 7 1/4. And then on the petrified wood, it is a 7, a little over a 7. So there you go, 30 for choice on this. It was on the side. Yeah, that's all the rings I had out, unless I put it away already, but I don't think I did.
I have a mess on this table.
I've got a ton of other jewelry out here, but those are all the rings I had out. Let's see. I had that. And of course, the Pandora. Had this one out. I had this amethyst out. I had the Israeli ring out. And then, of course, you saw the diamond ring. This is a silpada, a topaz silpada. That's a silpada band. And this is a citrine silpada. Must have been something else besides a ring. I have a brooch, couple of brooches laying out here. I have a pair of earrings laying out here. I had a brooch, another brooch laying out here. Oh, it might have been the petrified wood. Okay. Well, these are 30 for choice, and this actually is textured. It has a wood grain texture. You can actually feel it. I can't get it to show it, but it definitely has a wood grain. You can see it in person, but it's just not showing up on camera. But yeah, it's kind of a blonde wood. Well, you can see kind of see it there. The petrified wood is I think it was a 7. That's just a hair over a 7 on that one. Here's the band on that one. And let's see it. It's marked sterling. This is a vintage ring too. It's marked sterling rather than 925. So that one's a little older. All righty. If that's it, we'll move on that. I have one more thing I want to show, and then I am done for the night. This is turquoise. This is Mexico necklace. Let me open it here. Okay. This is Mexico. And then I have a matching bracelet. And it actually still has the original safety thing even on it. Let's see what size the bracelet is. The bracelet is wow, that's a big one. It's a 7 3/4 on the bracelet, so that would fit some men. It's a 7 3/4 on the cone, so it's a rather large bracelet, and it will connect to the necklace. Everybody always asks me that, but you can connect it to the necklace or to the, yeah. So it does connect to the necklace. You just have to take the safety chain off. And I think the necklace, I'm going to start this set at $275. That is my sale price on this. And the necklace is necklace is about 17 and 17 1/4 inches on the necklace. Nice set though, really amazing set.
Starting bid?
$275.
$275. Okay.
Yep, and you get both the necklace and the bracelet.
Nice.
Hard to show all of that one in the screen.
I like that they can fit together.
Yes, they do fit together. You would have to, of course, take the safety chain off of the bracelet, but it does fit. And these are Mexico. These are vintage Mexico.
I see folks are leaving, so I want to say that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please continue to pray for one another. Prayer really does work.
That was it for me. We'll be back tomorrow night, guys. We'll be back tomorrow night with Elizabeth at 8:30. All three of us will be selling tomorrow night. So please don't forget to give us a thumbs up before you leave. And don't forget to subscribe if you're listening later and you see something that did not sell and you are interested in purchasing it. Just email whatever name was on the bottom of the screen, whatever email, just email there. Or you can message me on Facebook under Cindy DeBon McGarry. But yeah, just hit us up if you see something. And I think that is pretty much it. Don't forget to go over and subscribe to Elizabeth K. Jewelry and Art and watch her preview for tomorrow night, her shorts for tomorrow night's jewelry. And I think that's it. And Roberta's, Simply Roberta's Treasures. Go check out those channels, subscribe. And don't forget to thumbs up. And don't forget to comment. If you comment every auction, at the end of our auctions, if you leave a comment in the comment section, you will be entered for our giveaways.
And please remember that Vicki is going to be on this next Wednesday. Grandma Ladybug.
Absolutely.
She showed me some cute things. She has some non-jewelry things too. So I don't know what her mixture is going to be, but I'm sure it's going to be awesome.
I know she has a ton of purses, so I'm probably can tell you she'll have some purses for sale.
Some cute t-shirts. Actually, I want to get some of them, but it'll be a lot of fun. And please welcome her because she's been away for a while. Yes, she may not stay the whole night. She may not be able to with her health wise, but
yeah, she had to stop selling on a regular basis because she's got crippling rheumatoid arthritis. So it was very, very hard for her to get through an auction and get her shipping out and all of that. So without any help, she didn't have any help. So, but she is ready to come back, and she was taking care of her parents, and now I think her mother is a little more independent. She's ready to come back, so I'm excited.
I know, me too.
I don't think she'll be coming back regularly or full time, but at least we'll get her on occasionally when she's up to it.
I love you all, and I thank you all so much. I love the way you get along and chat. Thank you, mods, for all you do. We appreciate it so much.
Yes, we love you, mods. Thank you, Susan, Ronnie, Cinnamon, and Anna.
Yes, indeed. And now I'm naked.
You're naked? What? What?
Took all my rings
Oh,
off.
why did
I'm
you take
freezing.
my
My hands are like ice, and they're like icicles hanging on my fingers. Yes, she does, Cinnamon. You know it. All right, I've got to get off here. I was up all night,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I've got to rest all night last night, and I have not been to bed.
Thank you all, and thank you, Happy Ducky, for coming back and seeing us again. I hope we see you tomorrow night. So we love you,
So
everybody.
excited for you. I'm so excited for
Absolutely.
you.
And again, congrats, Ronnie, and happy birthday to all of those October birthdays. We love you. Good night. Night, Raven.
Thank you, honey.
Night, all.
Be blessed.